Nice, nice! Very nice!
Bigone adds Jewkbox time.
What the fuck happened there? What? Oh my god, text-to-speech broke for a second. Well, come on in, everyone. Hey, how's it going? Happy end of 2023. There's only a couple days left. Good riddance. Awful year. Well, come on in. Connor, hey, what's up? Azure, good to see you. Bruce, what's up? Korean. Our always band. Hey, Beat. Pro, what's up? Lydia, thank you for the 2 years of support. That's a lot of time. If you can't stream this, that'd be breaking the rules. How do I just, like, ban Dalton from life? Hey, Dion, welcome on in. Hey, Braden, what's up? Yep, welcome on in. Esco, welcome back. Hey. So you just got back from that long outing. Nate, good to see you. Timmy with shading looks wrong. Is it more wrong than Mpreg Cosmo? Because that was, you know... Butch Hartman is a Christian man who, you know, everything was very Christian that he did. I can't even say that with a straight face. But he said that himself, but I'm just like, was it? I don't know about that. I actually had this game as a rental years ago. I don't remember it being very good, I'm gonna be honest. I actually did the retro achievement set for this too a few years back. Average. Oh, she got into NFTs, Tara Strong? I mean, there were some other stuff that I remember hearing that she did, where I was like, oh no. Remember when Danny Fenton got his ghost powers from his strong faith in Jesus Christ? I too remember that, because he's not actually a ghost. Remember that. He's not a ghost. They're just aliens. Hey, Sparky, what's up? Hey, Still, welcome. It's an okay game, not a great one. I remember I see. Hey, what's up? The bottom tier sound mixing, that's a lot of games. That could be so many games. Like, do you have any idea how little that narrows that down? So yeah, hey, what's up? The sound mixing is pretty bottom tier. It's at least like -8 on the sound mixing. Sleeper agents have once again woken up. If you know, you know. God, they almost made a Crash Nebula show at one point, and honestly, I kind of would have been down for that. But the set for this one was pretty basic. I remember when it came out, I was like, yeah, I'll do this. See if this holds up. It really doesn't. I think Fairly Odd Parents was probably one of, for a while, the best dick show around. Probably even better than SpongeBob. It had a longer track record before, you know, they really jumped the shark by adding a baby, adding a dog, adding another kid. List goes on. Like, what happened to this series? Same, Connor, but like, they apparently ran out of ideas with the Fairly Odd Parents, because apparently even like the final season of the show, if you listen to the theme song, which I can't do, there's a point in it where they're just like, you can just kind of tell they're just done. They just don't know what to do. There was another kid. Yeah, there's some like girl they add. I forget her name, but I seem to remember people hated her because she was a Mary Sue. Hi, Mike. What's up? Did they at least end it? Probably, I don't know. The only thing about the show that holds up were the oh yeah pilots. Stuff that holds up, like regular episodes. People really like some of these episodes. Doug Dimmadome holds up really well. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimdome. Also, hey, if you mod Lethal Company, if you're someone who's like making mods and you're watching this stream, yo, I'm gonna need you to make like a Doug Dimmadome hat for me. That's all. Chloe, who completely ruins the whole thing with only miserable kids can have fairies, because not only was she really well off, they forced Timmy to share. Yeah. That sounds right. How could you be sick of Doug Dimmadome? How dare you? Dimma, don't even start this in my goddamn stream. Doug Dimmadome cosplayer at MFF. I remember that hearing about that. I don't know anything about the dog. I remember watching a bit with the baby. It wasn't very good. The thing I remember most was just Mpreg Cosmo, because, again, good Christian values. I don't understand why they did that. What was the point? Butch, what was it supposed to be funny? I don't think it was funny, Butch. You could have just had Wanda be pregnant. I mean, nobody would have cared. Is he talking about it this week? Yeah, because it was like a really bad decision. I was just like, oh no. Why would you do this? You could have just had normal Gregnant. Am I Gregnant, chat? I could be. Am I Preganti? How does one get Gregnant? All publicity is good? I wouldn't say that on a TV show when it's so bad that nobody wants to watch it. Then, you know, that's kind of a problem. Hey, Thomas. Because in this case, boy, was the series dying hard. Also, apparently Timmy's a piece of shit, because Timmy's like, how old is he? He's like 40? He made it so time stopped, or like he stopped aging or something, which is real. I forget what the lore was, but he did something crazy like that in one of the movies or specials. But which just really makes him more of an asshole. Why would you even make that a part of the show? I don't know, they made weird. Infinite timeline? I guess so. I suppose, if anything, I'm glad SpongeBob kind of had a resurgence, and not this. Years, so he's like 60. I think he's 10 years old, right? The Fairly Odder sequel, I don't even know what that is. Did they make like a sequel series?
Time to get up, sleepyhead.
God, the audio is so crusty. What is this audio?
Just another day or two. You have to get up, Timmy.
Did they record this in a tin can? Also, yo, Dan, I thought you were streaming.
We're leaving for our seminar weekend.
Duty calls. We certainly won't be having any fun this weekend.
Rocker's over 100.
Away this weekend.
Man, it must have been real bad. You're in like 20 minutes. All right.
Oh no, Vicky! She's here. My brain is numb with horror. You two go stall her while I think of something. No can do, Timmy. You know we can't be seen by anyone but you.
Them's the rules, see?
Rules? This is no time for rules. I wish we didn't have to follow those stupid rules.
You got it.
So here's my answer to this. Why is it not in the rules
I'm betting this isn't good news.
that
I'm betting this is really great news.
you can't wish for the rules to not exist? This just seems like a really dumb thing for fairy kind.
Wish broke the rules so badly that the next person to touch them will steal the wish power of the fairy stupid enough to grant such a silly wish. No.
I'm sorry, did Vicky just teleport away?
Okay, twerp. Here's how it's gonna be. I'm in charge and you're nothing. Got it? I wish Vicky didn't have that book. Well, I wish you were still in bed asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with you and your freaky, disgusting habits.
We're in trouble. Now we're in trouble in Timmy's dreams. Now we're spinning around in trouble in Timmy's dreams. Whee!
I thought they were literally capable of granting wishes like that, and their wand would just fart in response. Yeah, so did I.
We end up in fairy court.
Yay! We get to see the judge serve up hot, creamy justice for some unsuspecting creeps. Some unsuspecting creeps. Wow! I didn't see that coming.
Silence, puny fairy!
Wow!
Hey, it's the
I
best
saw
character on the
that
show,
coming.
Jorgen von Strangle.
Jorgen von Strangle, the most feared fairy drill instructor this side of the galaxy of really unpleasant fairy drill instructors. Don't worry, I'll talk us out of it.
Disco with myself.
The case of the fairies versus Cosmo and Wanda is in session. All rise. Cosmo and Wanda, you have been accused of losing your copy of the rules. How do you plead?
I'll plead backwards.
Silence! Any plea other than guilty will be met by loud shouting and a terrifying display of my muscle tone.
I think he means it.
Jorgen von Strangle. You
My
may
god,
begin
what is
the
happening with his
proceedings.
ears?
Thank you, Your Honor. I call to the stand little Timmy Turner. Timmy, did your fairy godparents lose their copy of the rules?
Yeah, but
He says yes!
The court finds the accused guilty.
Is his head glitching? I can't tell if that's his ears. Like they're meant to be like that, or part of his ear is glitched. Do you see that, right? What is going on here?
What was the first choice again?
Hand in your wands! And your backup wands. Now, tiny fairies, you can take these training wands and get out of my sight!
49 and a half hours? We'll never complete the impunity service in that time, not without our real wands. Not with that attitude.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That's why Timmy's like
And I can do this.
60
Ta-da!
years old here
Going
and
to be a long
doing it for 50 years.
49 and a half hours. These training wands stink. Timmy, if we're to recover all of the pages on the rules, we really need your help. What do I have to do?
Pretty much everything. But don't worry, we can help teach you the basics.
You can use the left analog stick to move around. And
I don't know if I like that they're just using textures on their faces. Kinda weird. Rather than have like a proper mouth.
You see something interesting, talk to us and we'll be there with some advice.
Talk to us lots. Besides useful advice, we can give you all sorts of fashion tips.
Try it now.
Kids breaking the rules? I would never break the
Well
rules.
done.
You're so cool.
Let's move to the next part of the training, hun.
But talk to us again first.
If the universe is giving you a bad point of view,
It can be mean like that.
you can adjust your view. Use the jump button to climb to the top.
I
of the
already
step.
know that. I can tell him to shut up.
You can jump.
It's twice as much.
Oh my god, what is this double jump? It's so pathetic. Oh my god, I forgot about how bad it is.
Be careful on these narrow planks, hun. You have to get across and press that big red button. What happens if I fall off?
You'll move downwards really
You'll die. I don't know if Fairly Odd Parents should have been a platformer out of anything. I think there's probably a better genre you could do here, like maybe a beat 'em up would have worked. You fell off this series hard. Don't worry, so did most people.
Push this button.
The last time someone made a selfish wish, World War I happened.
Don't
True.
wake him.
World War I, the fault of... I forget that kid's name.
Yay! You did it! Oops, I guess green alien...
Marianne, yeah.
You better get onto that plant and escape, honey!
He's the reason why you can't wish someone's death. Yeah.
Oh, but this surface looks awfully slippery. It'll be fun. Unless
It's not like I'm just gonna say I wish for the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand. Here's like the main mechanic of this game. You have to catch the wishes.
They're wish stars, hon. Remember?
So if
Sure thing, Timmy. But first you need... Then you have to say
They needed an excuse for you to only get wishes at a certain time. I don't think it necessarily makes for fun gameplay because unlike a game like Spyro where you have a moveset that encourages you to go really fast, you kind of don't really have that here.
whoa, a crimson chin card. They're super rare.
I prefer the medium rare.
It took me years to understand the joke with the Crimson Chin. The Crimson Chin is voiced by Jay Leno. And then I'm like, ah, that made way more sense. I did not realize that when I originally watched this series.
So what happens now that I have 5 stars?
You can make a wish, and in return
He
for
is?
a job well
Yeah.
done, we get a page of the rules.
I think he voiced every version of the Chin,
Wishing. And when we get all the pages back, they'll restore
which is
our
why
rules
they
very
do that. You can always count on me, and me, and me, and me. Not me. I got canceled. No, Jay Leno has never done anything good for society. He sucks. Fuck Jay Leno. Jay Leno's kind of an asshole. He was real mean to Conan O'Brien for no reason. Like, he retired and then he decided he wasn't retiring just to fuck over Conan O'Brien.
You can make a wish. We can't do really big wishes.
Like, Conan O'Brien had The Tonight Show and then he, like, barely had any time to do it.
And I like extra helping.
What should I wish now?
You can undo Vicky's wish for starters.
Great idea. I wish I was awake.
Alright, so now you get your choice of level, which is kind of neat. How we feel in chat? Video games? Oh. Video games, Scouts, or... the Crimson Chin? Video games, Scouts, or the Chin? All are acceptable. No. That wiggle that he does. Nobody does this when they double jump. He like dances in the air. One for video games, one for Scouts. You know what? This is a night of video games. Nobody could double jump. I can double jump. Have you not seen me double jump? Do video games.
Hey, Shrimp! Your stupid little dorkoid friends are here. My friends must be Chester and AJ.
We're too busy regaining our powers to play with your friends.
Yeah, the video game episode's like one of the best ones in the first season.
Jorgen von Strangle will live up to his name, and I hate being Jorgen. Hey, Timmy, wanna play games?
It's a beautiful day outside, so it's our duty as kids to stay in front of the TV.
I don't know, guys. Will you brats keep it down? That's better.
Brazilians
I
can
wish
double
you
jump. It's true.
parasites would just go live in that stupid video game. Then you wouldn't bug me all the time. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they kind of just got rid of AJ, and I and Chester, I want to say. I think it's because Frankie Muniz, who voiced Chester, I think it was, just like got too old.
Hey, check out this cool VR suit.
That's VR, yep.
Where AJ and Chester are. Entering level Monkeys of Doom.
Who was that?
That was the game, I think. Maybe she and I can have a chat.
She's not very useful.
I can be friends.
Now what?
I can be friends. Cosmo Hunt.
Alright, let's move on. Alright, go. Every level you get like a unique
Oh, the video
set of,
game enemies.
which is kind of
Monkeys
neat,
are the most
but it doesn't make for the most interesting kind of game.
But avoid those pits.
They were both recasted, probably for good reason. I remember
You have 1 star, in keeping with the
like
binary theme.
there is some weird stuff with Chester in the series.
And don't forget to dodge those pits.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure Frankie Muniz, who voiced one of them, got too old, so they probably had to get someone else. Honestly, that's probably the big reason for both of them. I do like the bit of CRT effect they're doing on Timmy. You can see there's like a little bit of like dithering.
Hey, look! I got another Crimson Shin card.
A colorful square.
Why is there a Crimson Shin card in this video game? A little odd. I know it's a video game. I'm asking too many questions, but
We should get a
that's a
monkey.
little weird.
I think I already have one. Now we're cooking. 3 stars left to find.
Timmy, hit it. Hit it. This is... Look at this. Why was that so hard to do? That's exactly what I was thinking, the Sonic Adventure 2 Lightspeed Dash.
Sure is warm in here and unstable.
That would be the lava, hon. Timmy, it would be best to stay out of the lava.
A lava bath might be refreshing. How do you know till you try?
I think I heard the second game they made was better. Not by much, but I hear it's better. The one where they were like, who could the villain be? A Shadow Showdown or something? I forget what it's called. I actually just looked it up one day. I was like, is it Crocker? Who is it? Nope, it's someone they made up for the game. So, curse you, marketing ploy.
For the monkeys, but only kinda.
It's not really a mystery when it's someone made for the game, I feel like. Probably a better game, though, if I had to guess, even though I never played it. I might have actually briefly tried it for a PS2 stream, where we did, like, licensed games. I might have. I think I did at one point, but, like, not enough to actually, like, really experience the game. Let me ask you this, chat. What were some of your favorite episodes here? I feel like for the most part, a lot of the early episodes are really solid.
That's it, you little furry fiend.
Yeah, this show. I wouldn't be asking about another show.
I love bonus rounds.
Looks like you'll have to pop inflatable targets of Ninja Bunny.
Why don't you try using that pointy thing on your head?
Okay.
Icky Vicky, that's a good one.
Here.
Yeah, pop the bunnies for prizes, or just work off some stress.
Can you give me 2 at a time, maybe? No? Perfect game.
A prize!
Hey, Nintendo Nitwit. Abracatastrophe, that's a good one. Channel Chasers, I'd count it. It's a movie, but I mean, it counts. You love the lack of music? Oh, it's great. Like, it really sells the video game.
5 stars. I can make a wish.
I kind of really dig that episode where...
We've got this game.
When was it?
So do not.
The Wandissimo episode is pretty good.
Any cheats.
So why do your friends remain unrescued?
She does have a point there.
No problem. Chester and AJ must be around here someplace.
Yeah, they explained that, Mike, if you were paying attention.
No, and that's why I choose to wish for
Oh, a snowmobile! A team of husky dogs! Secret mutant snow powers!
a snowplow.
Well done, Timmy. A sensible wish.
Sensible? I didn't get where I am today.
He wished himself into the internet. Threat Mantic email gag? I don't remember anything about that. Oh, this seems real tedious. That one's pretty good, where it's like, did someone just ping me? Who pinged? Every time I get a Discord notification from Dalton. God damn it, Dalton, what did you do this time? That whatever that line was in One Piece they were making fun of. I'd probably say though, well I did say this is one of the best shows early on. I definitely feel like overall Danny Phantom was probably the better show. Danny Phantom was real good. I think there's a gap. The camera's so bad I can't tell. Oh! I would really love a proper Danny Phantom reboot. It's not gonna happen, but that would be really nice. I think they're doing like comic books now.
You have 1 star, in keeping with the binary theme.
A lot of kids are gonna understand that.
Trapped on its block of ice. It's a bold star.
Wise wish stars make wise wishes.
Who is Chris Kirkpatrick? Like, should I know them for anything else? Avatar and Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, Jimmy Neutron's a popular pick. I think Jimmy really fucked up, though, by making some terrible decisions like Planet Sheen. Everyone likes Sheen, but when you make Sheen the focus and you get rid of everyone else, it turns out it's not a good combo.
Wow.
I've never watched Planet Sheen, I just hear how awful it is. Like, it's like one of the worst things Nick put out.
Information, let alone a C.
In Sync? Oh, that was Chip Skylark? Yeah, they got a lot of celebrity talent for Fairly Odd Parents, as it turns out.
Hey, Timmy, this is a really cool game, but I'm a bit stuck at the moment.
I'll get you out, AJ. There must
So how does Planet Sheen happen? Jimmy just accidentally launches Sheen into space and then just says, well, I guess that's all that matters.
Whoa.
Like, how did Planet Sheen end?
Traps and surprises.
You're trapped now, and it's my turn to free you. Teamwork, yeah.
I'm gonna assume that nothing ever really developed from that. He's just like, shit, I got rid of Sheen. I'm kind of curious how that ended now. It got canceled before they had a chance. I mean, I wouldn't really call that fun. I don't think anyone would. I'm just curious why even like have Jimmy be such a bad friend that he would just go, well, lost my best friend. Or one of his best friends. Oh, can't touch that. I mean, Carl was pretty cool. He drew that frog that one time.
I have to free Timmy.
The Jimmy Timmy crossover movie? Yeah, which one? They did 3 of them. Can't go anywhere. I think the crossover, the first one, was really cool. I think it was neat to blend shows that don't match animation styles at all by just having the characters be in the opposite animation style. I don't remember anything about the third one. I think they made a new villain for that.
Whoa, a hovercraft. This is awesome. I'll bet I'll have to do a challenge to free Timmy.
Pass through the green gate to complete the challenge.
Okay. Jimmy and Jimmy later made the new villain themselves. That's... I mean, I guess they just wanted to do a third one. I'm kind of surprised after the success of the first one, they didn't want to just add in more characters crossing over into like a Super Nicktoons crossover. I think that probably would have been the better choice. This controls worse than the Diddy Kong Racing hover car. Oh. Timmy and Jimmy's art style is still kind of cursed. I mean, is he not kind of cursed in every art style?
This is such a cool game.
Gotta love when the game says that about itself. This game is so cool. They were against crossovers for SpongeBob. I had no idea, but I mean, I guess I could understand that with Steven Hillenburg, but at some point Steven Hillenburg said yes because the video games that they crossed over in, I don't know, seems weird to me. I think turning one of those Nicktoons crossover games into a proper special would have been a really cool choice. What's kind of fucked up is they didn't give the other 2 kids here any way to defend themselves. They don't get a gun.
I wonder where the other 2 are.
Well, I'm not talking like that it might have been a separate deal. I'm talking more, if you think about it, they eventually got to do crossovers anyway, so at some point they probably, you know, Steven Hillenburg probably agreed to it.
Constellation, but not for a wish.
Timmy wished for the gun. Wish guns were... No, I don't. Guns are terrible.
Timmy. Watch out for the... Ooh, ouch. Cyber bees.
Aren't cyber bees the name of the enemy in Lethal Company? Something like that.
Don't worry, guys. I'll defeat the bees. Okay, let's see. Left hand lever rotates me left and right, and
Okay, let's... I love bees. Did I win? I guess not.
I love minigames.
More time playing games than watching cartoons? Yeah, that checks. I'd definitely say I spent more time watching games. Fighting Foodons. Now there was a TV show that almost nobody remembers.
I'll bet she's holding them. Wow! You're half.
I don't know if that show was popular back in Japan, where it would have aired. Did age 20 years. My birthday was last month.
Look out! It's raining data! These balls are made of information! Ugh, I hate that stuff!
Okay, that's a pretty good line. I mean, it's not that many episodes. It's like, what, like 7 episodes? 8 episodes? 27, that's more than I expected.
Wow! That star sure is fast on it! Dodge the balls of information! Keep
Oh,
going upward.
I love getting comboed. Dude. Dude.
The stars run out of bricks. I got 5 stars. I can make a wish. Hey, look! I got another Crimson Chin card.
A colorful square of cardboard! Yippee!
Wow, even this game is calling it cardboard. I hear a lot of people refer to card games as cardboard. But I guess makes sense. Card game. I just want to see what the wish is. I don't remember.
Okay, here's the wish.
I love it when he gets that look in his eyes! The intelligent look? No, the dangerous one!
I wish for a way to crash this system.
See what I mean?
Okay, cutie, your wish is granted. When you attack, you'll fire data-eating discs of doom.
They love video games. Video games are the candy of the data world.
Are they?
Aha! A force field. Natural enemy of the guinea pig.
I'm not sure about that, hun. But I think we can break through with Timmy's disc launcher.
Attack the force field, Timmy!
Alrighty. That was it for the first game. So, if this is your first time here, hey. For Thursday around here is community night. You get to pick the game for 1.5 hours. If you would like to pick the game, you just have to be following, enter the keyword, and have a game ready. The keyword is going to be 2023. Anyone just getting here, welcome on in. Yeah, let's take a look back on 2023. What did you think of 2023? For me, I think this year was about discovery. It went by really fast. I feel like I made a lot of new friends this year. But also, in general, it was a very weird year.
Don't forget to smash that like button.
Bruce, thanks so much for the 17 months. Appreciate it. There's a lot of people that I always wanted to hang out with, but personally, I'm a very shy person. I'm definitely an introvert. Streaming helps me get out of my shell. But it's very easy for me to just not want to talk to people, and I think people take that the wrong way, that I am a cold person. Other words, I guess, I'm trying to think of right now that are just like, oh, he's not interested, he's kind of... don't think. No, I'm just super shy, I just don't... That's just how I am, but I think I've kind of realized that this year. But I made a lot of good friends this year. I met a lot of really cool people through the streams, so thank you to everyone. There were a lot of fun stream projects that I did. Oh, I had known Rich for a while, Connor. Jake had always talked about him, and then I really said I should go meet the Kustinky Moogle, and then I did, and I regretted it. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? He's dancing. I will say this, it's easy to highlight the bad of the year, but honestly, I think it helps to really talk about the good this year, so rather than talk about how this year was awful. What about you? Started dating in April. You've kept dating. Hell yeah. This year, I definitely got to do a lot of projects I've wanted to do. For that, I'm very grateful. Phoenix Wright was one I wanted to do for a very long time and never thought I'd be able to do. Nobody really backseated or tried to spoil up until the very last stream, and I had to be like, hey, stop. It was only one person, so honestly, thank you to everyone. Got a floofy dog. Ooh. I think, in terms of some of the other stuff for me, I feel like I got closer to only. In more ways than one. I started going out more, like actually like seeing people. Like, I have a couple local friends now, and that's great. Shout out to Edo. Shout out to Montaru. Only got an amazing new job. Love that job. I feel like I really fit in too. For once, I kind of feel like I fit in. Oftentimes, I just never really feel like I fit in. I'm definitely gonna remember 2023. Go to board game nights. Ooh, that sounds fun. I think one of the things I want to do in 2024, I kind of want to learn how to do, like, maybe like Ape Sprite or something. Would be fun to do. I think that's the kind of art that I would feel comfortable learning. Want to hang out more? That's nice. Appreciate that. Got into D&D. That's awesome. Got back into writing and playing games. I guess before we move on and raffle out the game, I gotta ask an important question. Hey, I gotta ask, basically, what do you want to do for New Year's Eve? I'm thinking possibly Jewkbox stream. What do you guys think? You want to do a Jewkbox stream? I am open to suggestions. So if anyone has anything... Oh, I always stream New Year's Eve, so that's just normal for me. You're cooking something on an ATM? That's crazy. A round or two of Use Your Words. I don't find that game that enjoyable, to be honest, so. Not really my kind of game. I'm not doing 24 hours. I will never do a 24-hour stream. That's basically Jewkbox Azure. It's in the same boat of game that chat can play that is like a trivia game or something. Among Us? I don't stream Among Us. I've done it once. It was not a thing I enjoyed. The other option I was thinking of is Mario Kart, but I think I don't want to play the game because all cup stream, so we'll probably wait for that. I think I'm pretty done with Mario Kart for the rest of the year at least. All Cups was a lot of fun though. I don't think I want to do that again. So we'll probably do some Jewkbox. I don't have Pack 10, but I kind of hear it's not very good, so I don't really mind. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Okay, congrats! Ken was undercooked. What I hear. Oh man, this is a game I'm excited to actually try. Go Hypergrind. Go Hypergrind is a game that I saw constantly in magazines, and I've never played it. It's gonna be exciting for me. Had that on speed dial? I mean, you're supposed to have it ready. I do say that. Yeah, I always saw this game and it looked kind of neat. I've just never seen any gameplay of it. What the fuck is that? What was that screen? What was that screen? What the fuck did I just see? Oh, that makes sense. It's a Spumco game. Yeah, this is made by the Ren and Stimpy team. Sorry, were those massive tits in the back? Oh my god, what the fuck were those monster titties? Look at that! Those are some monster titties. I need to see this intro. Oh no, he's covered in shit! This is your path to be. We're all here just for fun. Now you're jamming hard, yeah. I kinda love these designs. Yo, it's Crystal! One of the other things I was debating doing for New Year's was a Lethal Company, but I don't think a lot of people that I know are going to be around. And I know a lot of people are going to be like, well, I can play. And I'm like, I probably don't really know you. So I'd have to, you know, kind of know some people. Hey, Corgi, what's up?
Story mode.
It's not common knowledge, but certain animation studios in the real world have access to a place called the Toon World. Secretly, a studio provides scripts and storyboards for a cartoon, while the actual...
Yo, Dalton, you hearing this shit? This is some Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Oh, yes, Private Butter knows what's up. I can't wait to play as Funny Bunny. Maximilian Pegasus's favorite and comic.
To renew interest in the medium and revive the struggling economy, the Toon World turns to Spumco Studios to help produce a major action-packed cartoon featuring...
Why didn't he use his Millennium Eye to simply just find the Toon World?
...established to separate the posers from the real stars. Many enter the auditions in hopes of becoming the next big thing. However, it will take more than just a few tricks to become the star of this show. This This is James Johnson, reporting for...
You ever just think about how Yugi would never beat Pegasus in a duel because of the Millennium Eye, but the only reason they actually were able to beat him were because of the swapping. We got Decker, E.G. There's Funny Bunny, Freddy, Penny, Mr. Smith, Piggy Sue. I'm not gonna pretend to pronounce that, but it's a good thing his name is Bob. Sally. Johnson Bros. I hate that because the bottom one's a dick. Bert. Not available. Let's be Decker.
Let's do it.
The fuck? What is the loading screen? Like an Atlas minigame, but play as John Spumco.
Welcome. The name's Kevin. I'm an instructor here.
I hate how his
Good
mouth
luck
moves.
to you all. First, I'll need you to take a little test. That way I can get an idea of your skating and acting abilities. Now pay attention to the instructions. Are you ready? Okay, let's get started. Show me what you got. Basic controls.
It was Piggy Sue.
Now take your time. Read the instructions carefully. Ready? Action!
Yes, the quick turn seems pretty useful. Did you know this game was made by Spumco, chat? Can't help but think about that because everything I see, there's a Spumco ad. I don't know, for a second I forgot that Spumco worked on this game. Oh hey, it's the figure it out sound.
Good job! Ramp jump. Now take your time. Read the instructions carefully. Ready? Action!
This is pretty good. Blank blank the blank blank. Cat, what's the secret slime action today? If anyone can correctly guess the secret slime action, only will slime me. We have a bucket of slime right behind me.
Circular saw. Now take your time. Read the instructions. Ready? Action!
Saw gimmick. Oh!
Good job! Didn't think you had it in you. Next. Dynamite gimmick. Listen up!
Do I need a tutorial for each gimmick?
Ready? Action!
I guess this game kind of wanted to do something different compared to Tony Hawk. Secret slime action is shooting a projectile.
Now take your time. Ready? Action! Not bad.
This game has some real— I slammed my penis in the car door in energy. You slammed your penis in the car door.
Ready? Good job. Didn't think next. Manual of
No, it does.
your time. Read these.
It's Flight of the Valkyries. Dun, 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 dun. That's Flight of the Valkyries, right? it's tutorial music so much as I think the entire game is just like this. I get that vibe.
Ready? Action!
It's pretty good. Lip appeal? Yeah, I want some lip appeal if I'm gonna get kissed.
Good job.
A surprisingly deep tutorial.
Here's the last one. Hang it. Ready? Action!
They just said it's the last one.
Pause the game and read the instructions again.
I'm trying to get on there. I just went through that. I don't understand. It is some weird timing.
Pause the game and read the instructions again.
You pretty much have to do it at the height of your jump. Not required past the tutorial. It seems like some driver level bullshit where the tutorial is just overly hard in this one part. Not nearly as bad as driver, but you know.
All right, that's a wrap. I'll tell you the results later. You're done here. Hello, everybody. My name is Kevin. I'll be your instructor. Let's get right down to business. I'm sure you all know that there are
I
two
swear
kinds
this
of
guy's
cartoons
voice
that
does
are
not
shown in
match
the
his
real
design.
world.
I can't be the only one who
One is
thinks
produced
that.
by humans who draw each frame of animation or use computers, and the other method involves you-tune actors, where we film you in action and edit it. What sets you apart from the traditional method is that you-tune actors do it with a pizzazz and style that can't be
This is a Ren and
duplicated in the
Stimpy
real
design.
world.
I don't know how to tell you this, but
In
it's
this
literally
upcoming cartoon,
Spumco.
You'll definitely need both
You-
pizzazz and style.
Yeah, if you didn't see all this
Get
Spumco
ready, 'cause I'm gonna
advertising.
turn you into superstars. Okay, we're off to the first set. Don't be careless or you might get hurt.
What is his mouth doing right there?
I am a professional tune actor, you know. Here, give me a board. I'll show you a thing or two. It is monkey time.
Oh, Please. Would somebody take him back to the jungle?
What'd you say?
You heard me, you stupid chimp!
That's racist. I just say.
Hey, would you two just chill out already? Save it for the auditions. This ain't gonna be no walk in the park.
Hey, you guys think you know it all? Well, don't come crying to me later. Now stop horsing around and get ready.
What an experience. I don't have money, but I want to see the board. Board designs. Yeah, these are some Spumco designs. That one's kind of generic. Well, Geneva Convention violation. We violated the Geneva Convention with this game. Not allowed to use the Red Cross in a game. I kind of hate to admit it, but I think this board might be the best one. I hate that it's 3D compared to everything else, where it's like a 2D image. You can see they're made by different people, I guess. Tells you the artist, which is kind of... Here? What do you mean this makes my stuff better? Whatever. Oh, that actually just kicked me out of the game. I thought end meant like continue.
Story mode.
Yeah, a lot of games had to remove it. That's why it's just funny to point out. Also, yeah, chat, I think in 2024, I'm going to try and get some folks together. A company night. I'll see who's around. People usually invite me, and I'm on a Lethal Company stream, but I've never streamed my end. Probably did it at some point.
All right, let's go. Toon City will be a great place to test your skills. I'll give you a rundown of what you need to do, okay? Knowing the right places to do tricks can help you really show your stuff. Give it your best. All right, let's get started.
Ink match?
Appeal champ. Appeal champ.
Good night, Connor.
Ready? Action!
God, I thought it was gonna let me press the X button. It did not. I guess I can't do that yet. That might be something you have to dynamite, like they were teaching me. I kind of love this game. It's kind of amazing. Well, come on, getting run over should be amazing in this game. Like, you're a cartoon character. Normally, it's like, oh, that fucking blows. There are the hyper titties. I gotta see what these hyper tits are. Everyone else would get away from the hyper tits. Seems like there's a few different hyper titty signs. And they're not letting me see the hyper titties. Okay, chat, I need someone to tell me, what did the tits say? $15,000, was that enough? I didn't get to see what the tits say. God, you could really tell the Johnson bros are just a penis. Like, look at them. You could see them down there. There's that gif of that guy who's like, that's a penis.
The next ranked match is Simon Says.
Seems like it's just the one area to skate in.
Ready? Action!
Named? God, those tits. Am I painting the tits? Oh God, it's down there. Bombs? The matter? Oh, it doesn't. It just points you to a random one. They didn't teach me how to vert. Dad, how do I vert? That works. I can get out like that. The Y button. Oh my God, does that say Mega Milk? Oh no fucking way it does. It's the milk shop! Oh my God. What the fuck? An unhinged game! How can a game like this be real from the GameCube era? Nowadays I can see this being real. Incredible. Honestly, I think we've peaked as a society. What is this game rated? It's T. I hate looking at the fucking penis character. I think recently Pan Pizza did a video on this, otherwise known as Rebel Taxi. Can you fucking believe it? Yeah, this game is a T rating. Oh yeah, Lindley, I have a special job for you. I totally forgot we need to do this.
First match. Ready? Action!
Action. It's kind of a disappointment that the only song in this game is the one. It's cool that there's like a deathmatch mode. Kinda neat. So how do I get my health back? This seems cool though to have like a skating versus. Cover yourself in shit. Deathmatch seems a lot of fun. It doesn't seem fun against the CPU, though. Yeah, that seems a lot of fun, but it seems like it's way better when you don't have to deal with awful CPUs. How dare he say you're too slow? Did he say that? I missed it.
Second match.
Yeah, this seems like a lot of fun. It just seems like they put more time into the actual, like, making the game really fun part, rather than, like, making a bunch of different maps. Seems weird. Weird mystery. Have time to do all those? I mean, I'd be down. Like 6 or 7 maps? Oh, okay, so they're just giving me what? Dude! I'm getting comboed. I'm getting distracted by the tits. Alright, I can say wrecked by Giga Titties on my 2023 bingo is gonna be marked off. This seems like the best strat though, is get a power and just, like, aim in a direction and pray. This is fun. I definitely would love to play this with a second person at some point. Yo, Dalton, would you be down to Smash time with me? I mean, it controls like Tony Hawk, so it's easy to pick up. This seems like it could be something that could be fun second person. It's been a while since we've done a sports night, Dalton, and I know you keep asking me for NFL Blitz. I will play NFL Blitz that night if we play this. And instantly Dalton's like, oh, hold on a second. Instant yes. I knew it. I knew that would get him to say yes. Oh, it says drink milk. Oh my, I'm getting comboed by these titties again. This is what I look like, by the way, when I get destroyed by anyone's tits. I turn into an accordion. So, my only question, 0K, is do I have to unlock the other levels? I'd want to do that before I do this. I need to know who approved of the Giga Titties at Spumco. Because I know it wasn't Atlas. This is the one time I'm gonna be like, nah. This was the Ren and Stimpy crew. I've seen the Adult Party cartoon, unfortunately. Adult Party cartoon was very bad. You know, I really hope someone clipped me getting comboed by the tits. Oh, I'm talking about from the Spumco crew who approved this. I don't think they asked for approval from Atlas. I think someone on the art team was like, I'm gonna make this. This is the thing that's gonna make this game sell billion. It in fact did not sell billions. You know, if you put the Giga Titties in the art for the game, like all the magazines and stuff, god damn it. I probably would have said something. I probably would have bought her.
I lost? But how?
God damn it, Frank. I lost to the guy that came into the finals. Ah, that blows. Hate to see it. Yeah, I definitely would say that's the worst mode against the CPUs, but the combat seems like a lot of fun. Hey Mew, what's up? $80,000 for the new board, $60,000 for that one. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't just save up for the $80,000. Well, I hope you feel better, Mew. I could buy a saw blade. I just want to see one thing real quick.
Go, go, Hypergrind! Story mode versus mode. I'm free versus mode.
Alright, let's do it.
Toon City, Western Film, Fantasy, Good Night, Factory, Jungle, Ninja, Hong Kong. Okay, it seems like there's a good number of things you could do. Alright, yeah, this seems like it could be fun. Doesn't seem like you have to unlock anything. Stage size, large. Stages are all unlocked, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say they're locked. Anyway, let's move on. Alright, well, I suppose the keyword for this one has to be this. Milk. It didn't seem like there were any unlocks outside of the one character. It bothers me knowing that that was the first level, and they probably stopped all the crazy shit, like the milk. I'll never know. Alright, well, I'm glad I got to play that. By the way, schedule for this week. Hey, stream tomorrow starting 2 hours earlier. So that's 4 Pacific. We're gonna be doing awful fighting games. It's basically the Sunday stream for the week, since we're not really doing a Sunday stream. We're kind of doing a New Year's stream instead. But I will be joined by Ryudo. Ryudo's a very cool dude. We're gonna be playing some awful fighting games. Well, you know, Rears, I never reveal what the games are. You'll have to be at the stream. Keep asking, I'm not gonna answer. Yo, Ryan, what's up? Hey, what's poppin'? You just missed Go-Go Hypergrind. It was a skating game with Ren and Stimpy characters and some Mega Milkers. Have you ever seen a sign that's in 3D where the lady's tits are flapping and they can hit you? Yeah, so anyway, that happened. I didn't make any of that up. Chat can kind of confirm all that. But yeah, we're gonna be basically starting the stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific. So it's just 2 hours earlier. We're gonna be playing some awful fighting games with Ryudo. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Ryudo is a fighting game legend. His commentary is incredible. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Excited to do that. I've got a lot of games. I'm still gonna look for more after the stream ends. Sunday, it looks like we're gonna be doing Jewkbox. Maybe we'll do something else as well. Who knows? Yeah, we'll be live all night. Once my usual start time goes. We're gonna be chilling out with some Jewkbox until the new year happens, probably. Starting up Street Fighter 6. Nice. Tuesday might be the start of Kid Icarus. I haven't decided yet. But I did say we were going to do that in January, so that might start then. We'll see. And we do this every Thursday. Probably a maybe. No, Ryan, they should announce the new Street Fighter 6 character soon. That'll be interesting. I think the next one is, God, what was his name from 5? He's the kid that was raised by Balrog. I'm sorry, I mean Bison, because you live in Japan. Yes, You never see Ryan in the wild? You usually see him pretty easily because he's so bald that it actually causes, like, light to shine on his head. Kind of blinding. But maybe that's why you don't see him, though. He makes rainbows. I was told today by Lonely a story about how her nephew and niece learned about Pride Month. They're like, what's Pride Month? Well, you got all those rainbows. And then she was just like, yeah, I'm bisexual. It means that I like men and women. And then the kids were just like, well, you could do that? Okay. They just moved on. They're just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Cool, I guess. We don't understand. Ah, yes, I totally get it. Doesn't get it at all. Just really funny to me. They were just like, I don't know. Remember, after Pride Month comes Wrath Month. Hey, Pickle. For sure. What's after Wrath Month? That's a good question. After Wrath Month. We haven't gotten that far yet. It's just kind of always Wrath Month up until Pride Month. Except for, you know, Women's History Month and Black History Month and Latin History Month and all those other cool history months. But, I mean, basically what I'm trying to say is it's almost always Wrath Month, except for a few times. Sloth Month, we need it. It's Sloth Year, more like it. Sloth Month happens in February on leap year because they're too lazy. Yeah, that checks out, honestly. Yeah. I can't wait to do the elusive leap year stream where... God, what day is that, actually? Find out. Thursday! Oh shit, yo! We get to stream on it! The elusive Thursday Jewkbox leap year. Very rare event, you'll never see it for like 4 years. I'll have to do something special. Oh, of course Slappy's here as soon as milk happens. Hey, Slappy. You missed it. The Giga Milkers in that game, they were on a sign, they were in like 3D and slapping you. That was an experience. It was Go-Go Hypergrind. You could look up the first level and understand what I mean. November is Gluttony Month. Yeah. Yeah, in America at least. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With that said, congrats! What will we be playing next? Clockwork Knight, a classic game. Both of them are good. I like them both. This game never got like a true re-release or like... I was almost gonna say sequel, but like they were gonna do an RPG at one point, which would have been neat. I think that would have worked really well. I'm a Saturn apologist. I love the Saturn. I think this is a game that I could have seen released on something else and doing really well. Like, it kind of died because it was on the Saturn. Didn't really have a successful series on the Saturn. That doesn't work. I wouldn't even be surprised if the first game was just cut in half to make it 2 games. Probably gonna give this one to Sark at some point. Right, you can't jump on people, you gotta stab them. The plot for this game is actually kind of neat, if you've never seen it, the other times I've streamed this. But that said, you play a lot of Saturn. What's your favorite Saturn? These games whip. Yo, Bridget, what's up? Burning Rangers or Panther Dragoon? Honestly, both are solid. Clockwork Knight, what does that even mean? Pokemon and Mike, what's up? Forgot you have to do that at the end. Roped, just like the series. I suppose. Guardian Heroes, oh, it's so good. I really wish the Saturn got the love it deserves. I will always be like, you know what, the Saturn was actually really good. I was telling Ryudo some of the games we're gonna play are Saturn games tomorrow, and he was like, you know, this is gonna be my first foray into the Saturn, is what Ryudo said, and I was like, oh dude, the Saturn has so many cool things on it. There's just something satisfying about the designs and the characters. The Dreamcast suffered from the Saturn's fate. Not exactly, like kind of. I would more so say the Dreamcast suffered from being so easy to pirate. That was definitely the worst part of it. Oh, I didn't say it was exclusively, but like, it's definitely the biggest problem. Is boy, did they fuck up. This could be a fun one to try and do on stream at some point, maybe. I know these games aren't super long, but I think they get kind of crazy hard. Did I fuck this? Lethal Company has crowd control? No, it doesn't. It's only for crowd control plus. I am not. If I can get people for that, I'd be down to do that, though, for a night. I'd want to stream the regular version of it first, but I'd be down. You know, backwards compatibility wasn't exactly something that people thought about back then, but I bet that would have helped. If the Dreamcast was backwards compatible. I want to say you didn't really start seeing backwards compatibility being a thing until, like, PS2 really took off. Oh, you could play all of the PS1 games? Easy. Maybe if the Dreamcast came out after PS2, like a good chunk of time later, they would have said that would have been a good idea, but I've never considered that. Genesis could play Master System games with an adapter. Yeah, but you have to buy the adapter, right? Like, it's not the same as, like, it coming with it. These are off one of the OG Xbox to play Dreamcast games. Yeah, that worked out so well. Fucking weird boss. Warrior World, you know, that's when I want to stream at some point next year. I think I might do the Japanese version of Warrior World. It has some quality of life to it. How many coins will you wager? 5. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Kicking me out? I said 5. I guess I clicked to the wrong thing. Kevin's route. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, this is where he was when he was helping me with Live Alive. As long as Wario still says have a rotten day. Weirdly enough, they added like a final phase to the underwhelming final boss. That's one of the things I remember them doing. I think the text is in Japanese, but I don't know why I said that for myself, but yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the game is the same, just with a bit of quality of life. God damn it, Hippo. You're gonna ruin things again. Oh god, this is a very narrow platform with the way I did this. You know, I'm starting to think what the RPG for this would have been like, considering that was gonna be a thing at one point. Like, how would you even do that? I mean, they're already knights characters. Oof. Oof. That enemy sucks. I don't know how you're supposed to kill that enemy. That's what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to make like a run for it? Balls. Oh! There's a transformer, hell yeah. Allison, what's up? Hey, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Huh? Why the huh? What? The raid message won't go through? That's weird. What was the raid message? Oh, Get Good? Yeah, I banned it because people were being really fucking annoying. That and Skill Issue. I got to the point where people were just like saying it constantly. I got so sick of it. So yeah, no, I banned it because I was like, nope. It's like the only 2 phrases that are banned in this channel. Patience issue. Don't even start Vedator, please. I won't. Honestly, you probably shouldn't have even said it in the first place. Hey, we won. Oh. Well, come on in, Raiders. I hope the Dark Souls is going well. Alright, time to fight Starscream? Did you beat the game yet? Gotta get better. Well, I hope you do. What part of the game are you up to then? Guy and a wizard are fighting you. Oh, I know where you are. Dark Souls was a fun time. I wish my streams of that were archived. The one for 2 is the only one that was fully saved. Bet just 5, 10 is a safe. What? No, 5 is a safe bet. Oh god, this is. No, how am I supposed to find these? That happened. For those coming in on the raid though, hey, do a lot of variety around here. Thursday is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour, and we are playing Clockwork Night. Classic game. Love it. Never beat it, but it's a fun game. The farthest I've ever made it. Have you tried the sequel? Many times on stream. Still never beaten it. If you're unfamiliar, chat, I did, for a lot of obscure consoles, I did every single game Like all the special fancy ones, like all the exclusives. If it was an exclusive, I covered it in some form. Yeah, I heard that. It's neat that you only have to own Clockwork Knight 2. I don't think the series is ever getting re-released. I seem to remember hearing something about that. Technically speaking, yeah, you don't even need Clockwork Knight 1. You could just play Clockwork Knight 2 and play the entirety of that. Did Panzer Dragoon do the same thing? Yeah, probably. Did the soap melt? Like, what? Why the fuck would you put a life down there? I've never seen a game do that. That is so mean. What the actual fuck just happened? Oh yeah, okay, alright. They're not gonna do anything mean. You fucked idiot. You should've known. You enjoy losing your life upgrades that are very valuable in this game. Not like that with a life, no! I've played many games, I've never seen someone do that. I've seen them do that with coins. Never with lives. Only time I've ever seen them do that with lives. There's actually an enemy turning on this thing. One of the developers tweeted it out on Christmas. Cool. There's still some love out there for this. Was it a Japanese dev? I assume it was. You know, something I'm noticing about this game, which I really fucking hate, is you kind of need the life upgrades. God. Oh my god, I saved myself. Sega's IP revival? I don't think Sega owns the rights to this. Actually, I don't even know who owns the rights to this. I genuinely do not know who owns the rights. Oh, you can knock them out of the air. I didn't know that. That makes those enemies way easier. Oh, that's how you get that life. Okay. Not a troll? It requires soap. This game would be really neat nowadays if they did like a realistic kind of style for those toys. How many worlds are there, chat? Does anyone know? You probably beat this with that said, what? How many worlds are there? If I were to beat this. Not today, but like... Maybe just in general if I was gonna beat this. Have chat's pick spin. We saw some Giga Titties earlier. I guess that was kind of cool. SOJ, is that the developer? Cool. Couldn't go anywhere. Sega of Japan. Okay. Who was the developer behind this? I meant like the person, like who's the head? Not the Sega is developer. I meant like you know, like Yuji Naka. I know it's not Yuji Naka, but like as an example. Good riddance, Yuji Naka. The game was originally a much darker standard sword and sorcerer like setting vibe to apparently after the shift to fantasy. Boys Mickey Mania was a large influence on the game. Okay. Yunaka really believed in you gotta go fast, because that's the way he's been, you know, committing crimes. At least you could life loop in this game if you can get the lives reliably. Alright, next death, we're gonna move on, because we're on time. Otherwise, you know, we beat the level. Listen, if Jewker can't defeat the Taxman, what makes you think that Yuji Naka could defeat the Taxman? I'm the Taxman. Oh hey, fun just being lonely use. Why would you ever stack a cup like this? Who does this? That actually upsets me. Also, why does the sink have so many faucets in it? I just noticed it. Oh my god, this whole kitchen is terrible. Open pipes in the middle of the kitchen? That stage was pathetically easy. Boss? What's the boss? Yeah. Okay, we'll fight the boss. Bosses have been pretty easy. Surprisingly, yes, before Kingdom Hearts, this game had a Keyblade. Oh, well, whatever. That counts. We won. That's all I'm concerned about. Like there's 4 worlds? Okay, not too bad. Clockwork? What? No, it's not gonna be Clockwork. Why would you even type Clockwork? I was checking how many worlds there are. It seems like it's only 4 worlds. Alright. Keyword for this one is gonna be sink. Once again, if this is your first time here, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. Go on. If you think you're already following, maybe double check. Or surprised. You're like, what? I wasn't following? Crazy. Actually, I want to see something. You guys are putting in that code. I actually want to load up the sequel and try that code out. Just to say I have, like, footage of it. What was the code? Up, down, left. All right, I'm gonna starting the game up. I just want to see if this works. We're still doing the raffle. I just want to see if this works. Am I supposed to do anything? No, I don't think it works. All right, well, we tried. Okay, back to the raffle. I was typing it in less than 5 seconds, but that's unfortunate. Once again, hey, if this is your first time here, you just have to be following and enter the keyword to win. I've seen people win and then they were just like, I wasn't following. We had to re-roll because they were just like, oh, well. Okay. It only takes like less than a second. And I am so excited for the garbage we're gonna play tomorrow. There's gonna be so much garbage. Ryudo has no idea. He's never gonna want to speak to me again after I play out some of that garbage. He's gonna be like, I don't know why I agreed to do this stream. I was the one who suggested it. And you know what? Frankly, after playing such absolute garbage, I don't think I ever want to fight that guy again. That's what he's gonna say. So don't forget, hey, that stream is starting early. We're starting at 4 p.m. It's 2 hours earlier. I start at 6 p.m. Pacific. Man, I'm getting all excited again about the things that are gonna happen in 24. I think the Olympics also happen the next year. The Olympics next. The one Olympics where it's non-canon in the Sonic universe. That's so funny to me. I am. Hey, we're hosting the Olympics. With LA. Oh. At E. I guess don't watch the Olympics next year unless you want to get franced. Theme? There are some pretty things I always get. I'd honestly do. We have the bar near us that we can... Pixel, what's up? Hey, Kyo. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic, congrats. What are we playing next? Oh man, I just remembered. The second Sunday of the year, we're gonna be doing the ranking every Pokemon stream. Ironic, are you here? No, I don't want to do Smash or Pass because that's weird. Final Fight 3. All right. We're not doing Smash or Pass because that's just wrong. I'm not telling you which of the Pokemon I'd want to fuck. What about it? Well, no, I just said I don't want to do that. That's weird. We're just gonna rank them based on, like, design and how good they are. I've wanted to do it for a while, but we had to wait for the DLC to come out. Final Fight 3, strong game. Yo, Shotgun Dirge, thanks so much for the sub. By the way, I just remembered, hey, that bonus round thing is still going. You guys know that subs are discounted for the rest of the year, and that if you want to gift a sub, it's actually like 25% cheap right now. Going until the 2nd. fluffy guy. Looks more like Cody in the top left. Final Fight 3, pretty cool game. Hey gamers, what's up? Yeah, we played this once in the past as Hagar. It's a good game. I'd like to do another 1cc at some point, maybe in 2024, of some kind of beat 'em up. This year, I unintentionally, during one of these streams, did a hard mode run of Turtles in Time as a 1cc. That was really satisfying. You ever pay attention to the move names? Always. Most of them are actual, like, Capcom characters, and I'm not even kidding about that. They're in, like, other games. Hero Team USA? Never heard of it. I'd want to do something I'm familiar with. Like Streets of Rage 2, could be a fun one. I was gonna do a Streets of Rage 3 playthrough on YouTube with someone years ago. I guess I could talk about it because it never happened. Tom, he's an evil genius. Tom White was supposed to do that with me on his channel. That never happened because he had a kid. Oops. Not oops, he had a kid, but like, oops, that's not happening anymore. One of the characters in this game is in Street Fighter V. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it into 6. Simpsons Arcade could be a fun one to do. I can consider doing that. Maybe the Japanese one. Hey look, it's Eddie E. Or Dave, as he's known now. Oh, this is going so poorly. The kind of thing where I'm like, I'm gonna have to reset if I was trying to do a 1cc. Can't be losing on the first boss. A Leedsy raid at this hour? How much for the raid, Leedsy? Did Leedsy bless the run, chat? No, Leedsy did not bless the run. Maybe Leedsy blessed the run, but Constantine just killed it. I can't believe it. Thanks so much for the raid. 500. Oh, congrats on the 500. That's a big milestone. Congrats. Thanks so much for the raid. How was Sus? Hey, who is that guy? Did you forget the comma in there? Like, hey, who is that comma guy? Like, you know, like, who was that just now? Hey, boys. The name of the guy? Guy Kazama? Kinda looks like Guy Kazama, actually. Guy Kazama? You better watch out! I'm pretty strong! How you doing, boys? Boix. Hope you're doing well. I'm really quick on the trigger. I don't remember how everyone sounds from each line, but you know. You could do any silly voice and I would say you're probably right, if that is how it sounded. Roasted Japalinos. Man, good old Japalinos. Yeah, that's what I said. Jalopies. Roasted jalapenos sound pretty good. I'm weird, I don't like jalapenos. I'm a big fan though of chipotle peppers, which are the exact same pepper but dried. I think it tastes way better. You dry a pepper, it actually becomes a completely different pepper. Fucked up. You put them in taco meat? You sure you want to taco about that? A cilantro soap jenner or delicious? I would not be able to live in this apartment, I say awkwardly, if I was a soap taster. Thankfully, I do not have the soap gene. My girlfriend will not kill me. Chipotle peppers are legit. They really are. Arby's? Must be GDQ. Which one? Well, how could there be more than one final fight, Constantine? This is the final fight. I swear. We wouldn't make it the name of our series unless it was the final fight, right? It's the third one. Really trying to tell me that this is they would make like 5 more games in this series? Yeah, like Final Fantasy. There's only one of them. What are you gonna do, Const, to celebrate the big milestone? Sonic 1 and 2 and Knuckles next Saturday afternoon. I take it you have Leedsy there to guide you? Oh my god, fuck these bosses so hard. Game cheaters. This is why I have to, like, jump kick every boss and every beat 'em up. I feel good at least knowing that I've only so far died to bosses. That's kind of how you have to spend your lives in these games. I might do a Battletoads incentive next year if we hit it. I'll do a Battletoads run, no warps. That'll be a very long series. That'll be like a once a week kind of thing. What console is this? SNES on the Super. Not gonna use infinite lives? No, I can't. I beat it with infinite lives before. Honestly, I don't think people want to watch that. I'd rather learn how to beat the game. I also like the challenge, though, and know I can do it. I know the levels pretty well, it's just all doing them together. That and Super G&G are things I'd probably like to do next year. I wanted to do Super G&G this year, but it was a possible October game, but it didn't work out. Yeah, personally, I want the experience. I think people want to watch that as well. Rather than, oh, he's just using infinite lives. I've already done that. And that was years ago, before like streaming was a thing. I just did that when Battletoads for the Wii was happening. You having fun there? I was not really sure what he was doing. Oh yeah, people keep thinking that Mike Hagar is dead in this series, which is really interesting because of Street Fighter 6. Even though he never died, but there's a Mike Hagar memorial. I think it's more because he saved the city, you know? Pretty sure he's not dead. Nobody ever said he was dead in the game. It seems like an odd thing to randomly be like, oh yeah, no, he's dead, fucking rip. He's not dead, though. That magic pixel. Whoever's driving this bus, can you please control the patrons of this bus? Well, how are there people coming onto the back of the bus? Yo, this is a moving bus. Hey, it's a Hugo Andori. That's so mean. You're not allowed to keep the food with you for the boss. Yeah, they all show up again, believe it or not, in Street Fighter 6. They talk about how proud they are of Hugo. You could fight the entire Andori line and fight the Patriarch of the Andoris, and he's real fucking difficult. Until you find out that you can just cheese him, and it's really funny. Bless the modern controls for letting me cheese. Is Abigail related? I have an answer for you. Look at Street Fighter V. Because he's in Street Fighter V as a real character. You think I'm joking? No, he's really in there. I don't like that they put Abigail in, I'm gonna be honest. It seemed like a not great pick. You know, man, I'm so happy that a new generation of people are playing Super Mario RPG for the first time and are like, why did people like Geno? He's so boring. Mallow was where the coolness was at. I always thought Sodom was a reference to Sodom and Gomorrah because that actually makes sense. As it turns out, Geno is boring, flat, has no personality. Expect this out of a new Paper Mario game. Had a gun that makes him cooler. Hey, Shadow didn't originally have a gun. 500,000. You like Gino's moves? Well, I'm strictly talking from a personality sense. It's just really funny how time has kind of proven what people like. I don't even think Geno Boost was the thing that people liked. I think it was just the character was so cool. Even though he doesn't do anything. I like to call it the Broly effect. I talked about this the other day on stream. I didn't call it the Broly effect at the time, but like, you know how Broly is really cool but doesn't do anything in the original series? It's a lot like that. I don't know how to feel about the enemies that are just guy with ball gag in their mouth and blindfold. At least I assume that's a blindfold. It might be sunglasses. Either way, why do you have a ball gag in your mouth? One will appear in a moment, probably. Trying to get a good shot of it. That's a ball gag. That's a ball gag. Hold on. That is completely a ball gag. Look at that. I can see why you'd say that. Yeah, that's like clearly a ball gag. I don't see the surgical mask. I think it looks too round is kind of the problem if it's trying to be a surgical mask. The sprite up top doesn't really help either when I hit him. Kinda looks like it's a ball gag as well. His nose is hanging out freely. You remember the idiots who were posting on TikTok? They were like, hey, new cool COVID hack. Yeah, just put a hole in your fucking drink so you could put a straw through it and drink like that and you don't have to take the mask off. Completely ruined the point. Congrats, dumbass. God, these Joes are really annoying to hit. They're very weak, but annoying. I don't even think Guy has Blast Palm in any of the games he's in for Street Fighter. Billy in the Maze. Hi, Billy in the Maze here. Talking about the fastest, the easiest, the OxyClean moron. I should watch all of those for a virtual stream in the future. I mean, that's not gonna be a long time. That's gonna be like 20 minutes probably. But we love Billy Mays. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Kick the wall down. We got 2 minutes left. Yeah, it's this guy right here with the black outfit. Not the horniest thing we've seen tonight, somehow. That still belongs to the Gigatits. Oh yeah, you know, the Gigatits. I don't think anyone actually clipped it, which is the funniest part. Hey, wait a minute, I had health left. And they throw a lot of beefy enemies at you in this game compared to a lot of the other Final Fights, I feel like. They're not hitting that hard, and they're not necessarily the hardest enemies. God damn, do they have a lot of health. If you ever go to Effect Club, it's gonna be like 90% people have to spend their entire day wound tight as hell: lawyers, school teachers, local government. Are you, like, speaking from experience? I'm not judging, I'm just like, oh, okay. What is this boss's name? I just want to see what his name is. Wong. Alright, okay, we gotta move on. Egg is gonna be the next keyword. Time to cut out for a very 90s racism. We've seen worse. That was honestly pretty tame. Also made by, you know, a Japanese studio, so I guess there's that. A bit? Okay, respect. We don't kink shame here. Anyone who kink shames, get him out of here. Japan has no history of being racist against China or anything. Oh, definitely not. I said that as a joke. No, it's pretty bad. It could be worse. It could be the one Tom Sawyer game by Square, the really racist one that I'm not gonna show on stream. Boy, that wasn't okay, that one. That was pretty bad. Tom Sawyer one. I mean, if you have to ask, you could just look it up. Look up, like, Tom Sawyer's Square. Like, the company Square for the NES. There's 2 Tom Sawyer games. And one of them is really racist. The other one is just bad. Oh yeah, he gets high on you. That's a pretty good song. What a lame song though when you think about it. Like, you made a song about Tom Sawyer. It is holy shit curse. Yeah, no, go Hypergrind. Honestly, it's a lot of fun to play. But like, God, is it fucking cursed. The flapping titty billboard is just like, you had to be there. You know, out of the 2 Tom Sawyer games that exist, neither one has fence painting. Not by you or anyone. One of them is a platformer, the other is an RPG, because... No, I'm talking about Tom Sawyer. Iwaki no Mariko? No. That's a very different game. No, we were talking about Go Hypergrind. Oh, I answered your question, but was talking about something else. Well, that's funny. I'm not gonna show you the Giga Titties. It's just funny that nobody clipped it, so I'm like, well... The VOD will give us context. I just wanted someone to clip the moment of me getting comboed by 3 different things and then finally into the massive flapping tits. Because, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna have anything like that happen on stream ever again. That sure is how John K. sees women. Yeah, probably. Remember, I am pretty sure he was the guy who was okay with the Ren and Stimpy adult party cartoon that literally nobody but him likes. Schedule coming up once again. Hey, tomorrow's stream starts at 4 p.m. That's 2 hours earlier, because I'm on Pacific time. We're starting 2 hours earlier, because Ryudo is going to be joining me. We're going to be doing awful fighting games. It's basically the Sunday stream of this week. We're doing a special New Year's stream for New Year's Eve. We do one every year, so... we're probably going to play Jewkbox on Sunday. At least, probably. I don't know, maybe we'll do something. Probably doing a whole bunch of different games, though. Tuesday might be the start of Kid Icarus Uprising. I promised I would do that before the year ends. Well, not the year ends, but, like, before the network ends, I should say. That ends around, like, June. Before stream? I mean, I don't start until my usual start time. But, yeah, we gotta do Kid Icarus. There will be multiplayer, so if you want to play Kid Icarus Uprising, I need you to go make sure that you find your copy of the game, and we will be doing multiplayer for that. We'll do a couple levels, we'll do some multiplayer, a couple levels, then some multiplayer. So definitely remember to be there for that. Oh, is that the you're playing Audio Surf? Nice. Any specific songs, G-Volt? It does still work. They're only shutting down, as far as I know. They've only shut down, God, what was it? I think it's, you can't be a new account, is what I heard. No new accounts are allowed on, but if you have an old 3DS that already had an account, you're fine. Recent issue was a bug, they fixed it? Okay. So we should be fine. Be there Tuesday for that. That's gonna be the main Tuesday game at the moment. Maybe we'll do it on Friday too, we'll see. But on, I believe the 14th is when we're gonna do the Pokemon ranking stream. We're gonna rank every Pokemon, because then the epilogue will be out by then, so all Pokemon will be out. We will rank them. Every single one. It's gonna be a lot. Last minute shopping sprees? Not me, I didn't do that. It really upsets me, though, that during my Punch-Out stream and during the WiiWare streams, I pretty much said, hey, this game is really good, and you can get it. It was like a Punch-Out clone, which I had like a skill tree. Oh, it's on the 3DS. It's not dead. You can still play. Sorry. I don't even remember the name, but, like, you can't get it anymore. I mean, I guess you can, but not for long. That game was good. Rank on what? Design, usefulness, some other stuff. Just pretty much everything. We're gonna have a long talk about all the Pokemon. I don't want to just go, this one is just immediately D. Rise of the Gladiators? Probably. I have it on my my Wii. Hold on. Rage of the Gladiator. Yeah, that game's really good. Cat, you owe it to yourself to play that game. It's very good. I guess you can't get it anymore, but, you know. Play Rage of the Gladiator. It was good. I mean, it really is just Punch-Out, but you have, like, a sword and shield. If you have to yo-ho-ho, we do not judge. Under Newbie did an LP. He sure did. Good game. Yeah, look forward to whatever cool stuff we're gonna play tomorrow, though, with Ryudo. There's probably some real awful garbage in there. Yeah, the way the Pokemon stream is gonna work, I'm gonna be sitting there, I'm gonna ask you guys questions, how we feel about all these Pokemon. I don't want it to just be my opinion. I might just do, like, a poll for each one. And it'll probably be, like, a minute poll, 2 minutes. I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. But let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! Congrats! What are we playing next? Aquaman on the GameCube. Okay, I have to ask an important question, chat. Does anyone give a fuck about the new Aquaman movie? Does anyone care? I'm asking because, like, that universe is so dead. Does anyone actually care about that Aquaman movie? We have Jason Momoa at home. You just go watch, like, was he in Game of Thrones? I've never seen Game of Thrones. I've read the books. I refuse to watch the TV show because I heard it got really bad. Dolphin? No, you misunderstand. I'm playing this on my totally real GameCube. Wink. Wink. Character. Who are the... Whoa, there's 3 characters? Who are the other characters? There are 3 other characters. Welcome to one of the worst games. I've streamed this. It's pretty bad. I would say this is worse than Superman 64. Because after letting that happen once, you would do that a second time? Get a noble dolphin friend. Oh. That's what I heard, Constantine, but I don't want to get invested and then watch it and then go, oh, fuck, that was a mistake. Yeah, it's like how I own every totally real game in existence. Echo the Dolphin. So hey, welcome to Aquaman. Are you sick yet? Want to vomit? No? Well, I'm sorry. Well, you gotta keep watching. So it does kind of play like Superman. You fly around in a vague city. The hair physics took up most of the development time and budget. You think it's weird that Aquaman is the only guy in his kingdom that doesn't have, like, a fishtail? Thanks, Aquaman, you saved me. I couldn't get voice acting for this game, but I really appreciate it. If you have to look away, chat, I completely understand if this game is gonna make you, like, seasick, literally. I will give this game one nice thing to say about it. It's not a very high bar, but I like that this is the era of Aquaman where he had the hook hand. Pretty badass. That's about it. That's where any nice things I have to say about the game stop. When this blonde guy hits a guy and he disappears when he dies, that's amor. Bells will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, that's... Did you play the Flash video games? There's a Flash game by WayForward, and WayForward, there's a 50-50 chance the game is going to be really good if it's licensed. Because WayForward actually put in a lot of love and care into their games. I think that was that GBA game. Oh, the Flash game on the regular Game Boy is awful. The Master System Flash game, also bad. The GBA one's pretty good, from what I remember. You could just ask me for some, like, random list of games. I will probably be able to provide a pretty, actually good list of games. Thank you for saving me. You were gonna get the Master System one? It's okay. Most Master System games are fucking terrible anyway. Don't snitch on me to Bear. Slavic Bear hears this, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. It's okay, he's probably watching and already knows. Nah, the Master System's pretty legit. There's a lot of good games on the Master System, it's just that there's also a lot of stanky ones. Alf's like the greatest video game ever. As far as I know, there is no Wonder Woman games. Now, the reason I asked, though, about does anyone give a fuck about Aquaman 2? So, for those who don't know, the DC universe is dead. The movie universe. It's been in a perpetual state of disaster because the movies have sucked. But recently, one guy actually ruined the entire universe single-handedly. A true supervillain, a true Reverse Flash. Actually, Reverse Flash didn't even do it. Because even Reverse Flash was like, you know what, Barry, I didn't do this. Their name was... Waiting for chat to say it. You know the name. That's right. Ezra Miller. Not Zack Snyder, Ezra Miller. Any chance that universe had of any good decisions or coming back, Ezra Miller Ezra Miller kind of ruined a lot of it, but also, I hear Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was also mostly responsible for the fall of the DC Universe. Ezra Miller fucked the Flash over so much. They were getting in trouble, like, every day. I'm not even joking, like, every other day in the news. It was like, Ezra Miller started, like, a sex cult with children and kidnapped a bunch of children. And also, like, didn't pay his taxes and all some other weird shit. And it's like, how the fuck are you not in jail? And then they were like, well, we spent so much money, we can't possibly recast the actor. That would be smart. And this movie has already been in development hell for so long. That's okay. You know what? Maybe we'll just do it anyway. Batgirl will leak eventually. Someone will put it on streaming. So yeah, Ezra Miller kind of fucked over a lot with what they were doing. Fuck the Warner Bros. CEO. Oh, fuck him so much. They're under investigation. They broke a lot of antitrust laws, apparently. Whoa! Holy fuck, that was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, like, that movie was unrecoverable, and it did so poorly. I think it's, like, one of the biggest box office failures ever in terms of how much money it was meant to be. Didn't the marketing team pretend there was nothing to do? Maybe? I just know that they said that the acting was gonna be so good from Ezra Miller that you would forget that they were a horrible person. Kat, did you forget that Ezra Miller was a horrible person? No? Are you sure? You want to try again? No? No? Okay. I guess the joke's on you, Warner Brothers. Did they really say that? They sure did. Fuck Warner Bros. Hate Warner Bros. Whoever's running Warner Bros. Is not a Warner or a brother. Or a dot. David Zaslav? Probably. Fuck him. So, it's funny to me that they were so bent on the fact that they spent so much money, that they huffed so much copium. There was no way that they could make a good movie. Like, they couldn't reshoot everything, they couldn't recast. You know, I kind of understand that. Like, yeah, a lot of fucking money was spent. Also, you hired a bad person, though, to be the Flash. Did they know that at the time of filming the Justice League? No, but why the fuck did you do the Justice League before you did the origin story for everyone? Nobody knew who the Flash was until you did a movie. Which sucks, but that's how it works, having worked at a movie theater long enough. Unless they are in a movie, that character is non-existent. Nobody cares how popular your character is unless they're in the superhero movie. And suddenly, then they become the biggest, asshole around. But at the same time as this, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I heard, actually also mostly ruined the universe as well. So Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I'm sure he's a fine guy, but was kind of cunty is the nicest way to put it, from what I've heard about the DC universe, where they basically said, okay, so this is the way the universe has to go. I want to fight Superman as Black Adam, There's gonna be a new power scaling. And the movies have to be this way or else I won't do it. Which is really strange. Why would you make the first Flash movie to be an adaptation of The Flash? Adaptation of The Flashpoint? You know what, that's a good question. I don't have an answer for you about that. I don't like that season 3 of The Flash was them doing Flashpoint, and I already thought that was pretty bad, and that had 3 seasons, and I still think that was a mistake. You'd rather have The Rock in charge? I heard apparently he messed up a lot of stuff, though, as a result, and that a lot of what's happening now is partially his fault. Because, like, oh, he fucked over Shazam, too, so that was one thing that was kind of his fault. And then I've heard, like, a couple other movies, they were just fucked over. Now, a lot of the DC movies, if you ask me, were dog shit. I'm happy to say that. I absolutely think a lot of the DC movies were just bad. A lot of them were really boring. There was nothing going on in any of those movies, and they just felt so wrong. You know, everyone who's never read a Superman comic is so fucking smart, because I would always hear people who really liked Man of Steel go,
I love Man of Steel. I mean, it was the only way to prevent General Zod from getting to kill anyone, was if Superman snapped his neck.
I don't think it was. I saw Superman 2 back in the day. No, you didn't need to do that. That's not how Superman works. Superman doesn't kill. That's like putting Batman in Fortnite and giving him a gun. Or Superman, which they did both of those. Which is funny. But at least that's a game, so nobody gives a shit. There was no planning in the DC universe. They just wanted it to be the MCU really badly, which is why they immediately tried to do the Justice League. And that doesn't work for a movie. You know why the Justice League TV series worked? They did it, they basically did like an hour-long special. The hour-long special didn't teach me who everyone was, but we had enough time after that for everyone to get their own episodes. And I was like, okay, all right, this show's pretty good. And we learned a lot more about the characters over time. So I got to learn about people like The Flash, and that's kind of how I really got into a lot of comics. Well, at least DC. That show was really good, Justice League. But, like, so many characters, I'm just like, what was the point of this? Like, Batman versus Superman. I will admit, you don't need to do a Batman or Superman origin. Literally, everybody knows their origin. You could just skip it. I'm not gonna judge. I don't have to see that. I think Robert Pattinson was great as Batman. I think Ben Affleck, also great. I think it was a missed opportunity, though, because he didn't really get to do a whole lot as Batfleck. Batfleck was kind of one of those ideas that you just didn't do anything with. Oh shit, yo, I'm summoning a shark! Fuck yeah! That ruled. That shark absolutely killed that guy. Is it killing if Aquaman summons a shark to kill someone? It's not his hands, right? Or hand? Batman vs. Superman was such a fucking weird idea for a story, because Lex Luthor in that movie felt way more like the Joker, and I think that would have been a better choice than the awful Joker that we got in that universe. The Joker that, like, you know, he's the kind of Joker that, like, mixed in Skittles, Reese's Pieces, and M&M's into the same bowl, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty badass. You got me. I can't believe you would do that. Classic Joker move right there. I told him to lay down on the floor, and he did. The absolute madman. Fucking Jared Leto sucked. What an awful choice. Jared Leto was a mistake. They made the Harley Quinn Joker love story like an actual like wholesome relationship from what I tried to remember of the Suicide Squad. I'm sorry, Suicide Squad, not the Suicide Squad. God, Suicide Squad was so bad. I tried not to watch it, but I was working at the movie theater, so I would pop in and just see random scenes of it on my break. Because I had nothing better to do. Or like I'd be cleaning theaters that day, so I'd walk in and see it. It was bad. I would say 90% of the DC movies that they made for this one universe were absolute dog shit, though. I think the best movie that nobody watched is Shazam. Shazam was amazing. Black Adam was kind of boring. I think I can kind of understand what The Rock did, but also I kind of understand that as a result of the way he wanted the movies done, he kind of fucked over things. The second Suicide Squad movie is incredible. Shazam 1 is also incredible. I highly recommend you watch Shazam 1 and you get back to me, chat. Let me know if you watch Shazam. Incredible movie. It's about a kid getting superpowers. And it feels like a comic book movie as opposed to... Oh god, I'm making new saves. Oh. Shazam 1 is a lot of fun. I didn't care for the second one. They waited too long to do a sequel, and then, like... I thought maybe this villain would have been in from the first one that they teased. Nope. Never gonna happen. I haven't seen Blue Beetle yet. Blue Beetle kind of also doesn't matter, but Miguel from Cobra Kai's in there. So I'm sure that's pretty good. Grapple to disarm the bombs. Should have been Shazam versus Black Adam. Apparently he didn't want to do that, right? Like, wasn't he, like, against it? Fuck off. You dolphin idiot. I don't know how much I hate dolphins. Oh my god, I do not have enough time to fucking deal with this shit. Yeah, that was part of it. Like, he didn't want Black Adam to be a villain when he's kind of starts as a villain. But, like, he just really liked Black Adam and didn't think anything else of it. It still blew up. I don't think that's any better. I don't think that's nearly as good as you think it is, game. just kind of baffles me that DC never made the steps to make a good movie. Well, like, a good universe, I should say. They made good movies. And I hope, since they're doing a reboot, one, I hope they keep the actor from Cobra Kai playing Blue Beetle. Make Blue Beetle a main thing. That movie should have taken off. Even if I haven't seen it, like, that kid is a talented actor. Let him do his thing. Brady, thanks for stopping by, Tom. Cyborg never got his own movie. Probably for the best. I don't even remember who they had as Cyborg, but they probably didn't want to do it. Ray Fisher. You're not talking about Aquaman? Aquaman loves fish. It's so funny to me that Aquaman can just throw the bombs, just like Superman. And like nobody bats an eye if he throws them directly at the buildings. I believe it, though, that he was treated like garbage. I mean, that's Warner Bros. For you. I love a lot of things that Warner Bros. Has done, but it's a very different era of Warner Bros. Hello? What? Where? 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 I think Justice League, as far as I know, the TV series, is probably the first thing that cut Aquaman's hand off to make him cooler. And he is way cooler with the hook and the trident. Aquaman was so fucking lame up until then. I was not interested in Aquaman until they did that, and I was like, okay, hold up. Kinda cool now. I don't even know what Aquaman 2 is about, I'm gonna be honest. Might be the one time where I'm like, Chad, if you, for some reason you've seen Aquaman 2 and you want to spoil it, I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody's gonna care about this universe. Aquaman 2, The New Adventures. I don't know. Aquaman just... I don't know. I feel like it's hard to do Aquaman justice. Yeah, do you think anyone out there has played as any of these other characters? Whoever the other characters are that you could be? Get dolphined. That's the game over? What, he doesn't even die? They didn't make an animation? He's just like, damn. Can't just end it like that. Tempest, Black Manta. I know who Black Manta is. That's like the only villain he has. Classic Aquaman. Why would you want to play Aquaman without the hook? That's like, that Black Manta's like the only Aquaman villain. I remember a comic years ago between Batman and Aquaman. Not a DC comic, but like it was them talking, and then Batman's like, how come I never hear about any of your villains, Aquaman? And then Aquaman just says, cause I do my job, Batman. I do my job. And in that moment, I was like, damn, gotta agree with Aquaman. Yeah, Aquaman doesn't really have interesting villains. I wouldn't really say anyone other than Black Manta because it's honestly true. Ocean Master, his evil brother, yeah. Aqualad kind of based. Do you think the fish like being called by Aquaman?
You think they're just like, oh, yeah, it's Aquaman. I can't wait to help him.
Or do you think they're like, oh, this asshole's calling? I feel like it's one or the other.
I sure love Aquaman. He keeps the ocean safe. Saved me from one of those plastic tubes today.
You know, I'm starting to realize this isn't so much a superhero game as I guess I would use the term flying beat 'em up. For the entire game, you're just flying through the air. Obviously, you're swimming, but like, that really is just what it is. You're in a 3D space and you're beating people up, and there's no other stuff to it. Like, it's such a bare bones game. King Shark is a villain of his. He is. King Shark's kind of become his own thing, though. So Black Manta's like actually like a real villain, where like King Shark has done like a lot to be his own guy. Alright, let's move on. Heck this game. Alright, the keyword is gonna be DC. I'm gonna get up, stretch, bathroom. I'll be RB. Don't do anything sus while I'm gone. Mira? I don't know Mira. But hey, I got tea. What's up? What tea? Tea flavored. No, it's some like English stuff. Typhoon. Not to be confused with Eye of Typhoon. Yeah. Tea means chai. Bro, you are saying chai tea when I ask you for a coffee with room for cream. I love that scene so much. That's like one of the best parts of Spider-Man across the Spider-Verse. I'm so happy they put Indian Spider-Man in there because I remember reading that comic book years ago and thinking it was so cool. Just to see that he actually got like to be in a movie is insane to me. I don't know, I kind of liked him. I didn't get to do a whole lot with him, but I thought the concept was really neat. I like the design a lot too. Like, I don't remember being a lot of chapters or issues. I don't remember much more than like one issue, but like, you know, it was cool. I was like, okay, I can get behind this. This is pretty neat. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still, congrats! What are we playing next? What do you mean, damn it? What do you mean, damn it? You were the one who won. Ape to escape? Ape Escape. I really like Ape Escape a lot. Start a new game because we did a file for this a couple years ago. Canonically, this game takes place after the other PS2 Ape Escape game, the one with the pants. Okay, welcome to Pokemon. We are Ash Ketchup. It is me, the Pokemon. That's Pikachu on my head. It's not, but I mean, it may as well be. This game was fun. And Misty is in this game. I think her name is Natalie in this. See, they won in the first one. I don't remember. I kind of love the Ape Escape kids all being like different kids. It's a weird thing when games do that, and it's like you don't want to stick with one character. You're just gonna live on the name alone of the title. Thanks for Ape Escape. I don't know. Thanks, Misty. She does really look like Misty, too, which is the funny thing.
This has been our new home since you blasted the lab. I had to build it out of the remains of my own room. Use the
Sounds like
warp
Misty.
machine I've also made a save port. It's really useful.
We can't get all the monkeys anyway until we get other stuff, but yeah.
Timmy, I'm sending this gadget.
We don't need to do gadget training. I've played this. Yeah, I don't know. All three Ape Escape games are good. Oh, my apes gone. Can you believe it, chat? It's gonna suck. Next April, we're done with Ape Escape. There's no more monkey games. I've played like any monkey game that I've wanted to play. I can't do April again. I don't have monkey games to play. Like any monkey game that anyone ever suggests is like, yeah, I played it. Done it for April before. There's none left. Games with characters named April? No. That's a terrible idea. That's like nothing but Ninja Turtles games. Also, that's just kind of like a really fun game. Donkey Kong 5? Well, first off, the name of the game is Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Over Time in Space. Second of all, I've played that many times on stream. I like TMNT too, but then I would just be doing a Turtles month is my point. That's not April, that's the Turtles month. I'm not opposed to Turtles month, it's just that isn't what April was, it was monkey games. Balloons, I could not make a full stream out of balloons, that would be very boring. I play balloons in my free time occasionally, it's kind of mindless. I just don't have monkey games to play. I've played all the DK ones, played all the Ape Escapes. I have found some other occasional ape games, and I'm just like, yeah, that's done. There are not actually sea monkeys, Oog. The sea monkeys are not a real thing. It's a marketing ploy. Sea monkeys don't exist. That's actually, that's a thing I remember hearing. It's like, nope, sea monkeys, not real. Played all the monkey balls? I mean, I played the remake, but it's basically all of them in one. I did the remake for a sponsor. It was a lot of fun. Sea monkeys, brine shrimp. Yeah, they're just shrimp. Like, not a real thing that exists. Freeze-dried brine shrimp that thaw in the water, you put them in. Yeah, it's like super lame. I think they made a Sea Monkeys video game, chat, have they? Like based on like, oh, Sea Monkeys, so cool. Sea Monkeys might be one of the greatest scams out there for toys. For toys. At least, I think there's a Sea Monkey game. I thought it was on, like, the Game Boy or something. You've heard of that? I mean, your chat kind of just answered you before you put it in. They're not real. They're just, like, brine shrimp. Yeah. Actually not a thing. God, what was the button to keep her into the water? That's what it was. Built it. What happens if you drown? I mean, I assume your lungs fill up with water and you die. Kind of fucked up. Ape Escape speedrun we're seeing right now. 30 minutes. I don't think I could play Seaman. Like, I genuinely don't even think I could stream it. Like, I don't think there's a way for the microphone to work. So don't bother suggesting that. There's a couple games like that where I'm just like, I don't have the peripheral. I would love to do a Seaman stream. God, get me up there. Oh, the hula hoop's so much fun. Honestly, the controls for Ape Escape in general, just top notch. Funny how this like monkey mascot they introduced into this game, the one that's basically Pikachu, never shows up in Ape Escape 3, ever. Whoever you are. Is this just 3D Pokemon Ranger? Kind of. If you didn't see my stream of this, it's on the YouTube archive. You can type in exclamation point YT if you're curious. It's a fun stream. Can't get up there. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of this. 2022. This year we did Ape Escape 3, and that's it. There's no more monkeys, like I said. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. That was it. Can you believe it, chat? All my apes, gone. Fucked up, I know. All my apes are gone. I'm missing my wedding for this. That's so funny to me that someone missed their own wedding for an NFT. Fucking JPEG of a monkey. What about the King Kong game? I'm not spending money on that. That does not mean you should support it. That means I'm not supporting that either. I don't want to spend money on that. These never do irony purchases. Do you know why there's a new Bubsy game? Like 2 Bubsy games that are new? Because of irony purchases. You know why there was a Bad Rats 2? Irony purchases. Don't do irony purchases. They're bad. Every time I bring up that Bad Rats 2 exists, someone in chat goes, wait, there was a Bad Rats 2? Bad Rats 2 is not good. No, it's just as bad. What the fuck? As it turns out, not very good game. To irony piracy. There is only one game I would consider pirating, and it's because it is removed from Steam. There's like a really fucking bad cricket game that's on Steam. Does anyone know about the cricket game that I'm talking about? Yeah, there was this really, really bad game that they put on Steam. It was a cricket game, and it was so bad. It was so broken, so buggy that they removed it.
This is done. Press the select button. Move the cursor over the desired.
I didn't mean to hit this. Stop. 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 That was an accident that I bumped into this. Ashes Cricket 2013. Yeah, it's real bad. I don't think they made any other years. I could be wrong, but like... Hey, American guy here. Pretty sure they didn't make another game. Escape Ape, Ash is coming for you. Dash. I wish I could have played the day before. That might be one that I pirate. I kind of want to know. I mean, it's gone. You can't buy it anymore. Almost fell. That would have been very bad.
You got me. Go home to your mama. You got me.
Only so many times I can you got me. I don't know what Ghostwire Tokyo is. I never got to play that.
So that was...
Nobody mentioned Fanatical. They come together on the Game Awards and then pays money in it.
Here, you that you found. You'll be an expert.
This side of the PlayStation? Which side? That side of the PlayStation? Right there? Why do you think I'm a PC gamer, chat? It's because everything comes out universally. I don't have to buy a bajillion consoles. Nice. I don't know if they actually did that, Sparkly. To be honest, I don't. I remember how to grind money in this game. I think there's like one enemy that like steals your money, and then when you get it back, you just get way more. Maybe that's the third game, but thing. Didn't I play through this? That was Monkey Hote, by the way. I played through this last year. I played through 3 this year. I love that gag. Can't walk through fire. You really do sound like Pikachu. Here's how you could tell which one is which. If it's Pokemon, that's 2. Also, 2 has the theme is traveling the world. 3, the theme is TV. Go to different channels. The first game is time theme. Well, Metal Gear Solid 3 is also only a minigame. Three was so much fun. Count the Moncula. I'd get a fridge like that. Play Ape Escape. These games are good.
It's no use.
No, I assure you he does, Arcade. Kind of funny how this series has American and European dubs. I don't know why they did that, because that would cost them more money, but I mean, I kind of love it. People tell me the European dub of Ape Escape is incredible, and I've heard it, and it is. English. Well, actually, American, I should say. The only language that matters. Yo, Wang, what's up? How's it going? I'm Red Brows. Thank you for the 4 years of support. Tiger, we need to talk. We need to talk. You missed a game with giant flapping 3D Giga Titties today on this stream. You weren't here. But I guess it was Destiny. We're gnomed. Do it. No, it wasn't Stretch Panic, actually. Oh. I've actually never streamed Stretch Panic. I want to do it in full. Go Hypergrind. Man, when you just want to get all the monkeys, you can just get them real fast in this. What were you playing, Wang? Thanks so much for the raid. Wang, Tiger, Carmine, Darklight. Had a wonderful stream. Estor, what's up? His silly guy. Oh, Limbussy. Tiger, I will have to show you Go Hypergrind if you've never seen it at some point. I think you need to appreciate, out of anyone here watching this stream, you need to see the game and be like, ah, I understand why the tiger signal was lit. The drink milk sign, that sure is it. You can get hit by the boobs and go flying. It's amazing. Legitimately, I think we peaked today. Like, the stream only went downhill ever since. Like, it's one thing to have a drink milk sign with giant flapping giga titties. It is another thing to get launched by the tits. Oh, I was talking about Go Hypergrind when it came up earlier on stream, and there were some giga titties. No, you're not allowed to choose the same game in one night. Sorry, Honora. I made that a rule so we don't play the same game over and over again. There are rare exceptions where I just said I just want to do more of this for reasons. But, yeah, sorry. There's no picking the same game twice in one night. Nobody has ever asked for it twice in one night, but I would not say yes. Mostly because a lot of games are like NES games where you're just starting over again, basically. So, I made that a rule. Can't. You would not break the rules. I would just show it on Discord, but it sounds like Tiger is Gucci and already found stuff. You closed the game? Yeah, I closed the game, so like, that's why I don't. Well, chat, I'm sorry to say I have a crippling addiction. Someone funded my horrible addictive personality. I have Vampire Survivors now. I've been playing it, and someone else added to this crippling addiction. Because they got me the sus DLC for the game. Rejects. What the fuck was that? What? Hey! I'm not that kind of guy. I'm just going for the unlocks. I'm already at 128. Couldn't get into Vampire Survivors. I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't fucking understand what it was. Much like Hades, I find Hades and Vampire Survivors to be very boring games to watch. But having played Vampire Survivors and Hades on their own, not watching someone else play them, I'm like, I get it. Honestly, it's pretty good. Not stream games? Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I know it has a Twitch mode, but also, like, don't really care. Doesn't seem like the kind of game that I would ever want to stream. I'm gonna finish this level in a moment. Hi, Digi. Why is it every time that I say I'm at the end of a game, like the 30-minute mark, someone always comes in and goes, "Oh my god, I love this game. I can't believe you're playing this." And then I feel guilty every fucking time, Digi. What the fuck, Kupo? I don't feel that strongly. Yeah, it's just funny that it keeps happening, though. If I play Vampire Survivors and you can play the good version, Castlevania Harmony of Despair. God, I love that game, Festivore. You and me, we could have been best friends in another life. Back when the 360 was, you know, poppin'. We could have been playing that. My Charlotte was max level and had every skill. I refused to use Soma out of principle. People were mean to you, you just wanted to play Jonathan? Charlotte! Yeah, this is ride armor, Digi. Digi, you're a Reaver bot. Like, this is basically just Reaver bots. I wouldn't say it was just the Valman way. The souls were really, really busted.
Nice job.
I wasn't trying to get under your skin. I know you've actually said that. I remember you said that on one of your streams. Yeah, Soma could just, like, cheat every level in Harmony of Despair. Just skip through everything and, like, glitch to the end. I have been shown the drink milk sign, but did you see it in action hitting someone? Because you could do that. You can get hit by the drink milk sign and get launched and get like cartoons squished into like a accordion. That was how we started this stream. That was like the second game, so I was just like, what the fuck? I didn't expect that. The whole stream has been like this. Pocari Sweat I hear good things about. I always see it everywhere, but I've never sat down and drank it. If Tony Hawk wasn't a coward, it's true. Like I was saying earlier, I was like, I've never played this game, but I always saw it in the magazines, and someone made me play it, and then I said, what the fuck? If this is your first time here, though, hey, welcome on in. We do this every Thursday. You just have to be following and enter the keyword to win, and we raffle out the game choice. It could be any retro game. So what does Pocari Sweat taste like? I've heard it's a little bit like slimy, but is it like lemon flavored? What is it? It could be worse, Digi. You could be drinking Cal Piss. Remember Calpico and how for America they had to change it to Calpico instead of Calpis? Which is what it's called in Japan. I hope I win. You're not gonna win. Shamrock's actually not allowed to win. Yeah. Why are you not asleep? Go to work? Really mentioning Calpis because that scene in JoJo 4 where Okuyasu is upset that his Calpis is stolen. No, I'm mentioning it because I keep seeing it a lot at the stores. It could be Milky's. We have seen Milky's before. Super stuffed up Milky's. Calpico's good. I like Calpico. You only had the melon one? Yeah, I think, Festivore, were you the one who talked to Highwing about getting the melon one? Napolitan, the Japanese spaghetti. I'm familiar with it, I've never had it. Then when Highwing visited me, yeah, okay. When Highwing visited me, we were talking about how someone told him about the melon one and how good it was. And then he had it, he was like, damn, my mind's blown. Good shit. Sauteed ketchup, bell peppers, and ham. That sounds kind of good. Is it like, you know how like the red pepper flakes are a thing? Is it like that or like full-on bell peppers? Because I feel like red pepper flakes would work better. He got a different brand and it gave him stomach issues? Oh, gee. I don't think I'd like it if it was sliced and sauteed for a pasta dish. Hokkaido melon flavored Kit Kats. Ooh. Rich's favorite hot dog is one with no condiments. That's kind of fucked up. Fun and frank. How is Rich a real person? At least put ketchup on it or something. I usually do like chili or chili cheese if I can. Fucked up. Getting a Steam Deck finally? Nice. Gotta grind harder on Yakuza 0? You should. Alright, let's roll this. N9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 1. Jaeger, congratulations. What are we gonna play next? Oh, One Piece Mansion. Yo, Dalton, you might not want to watch this game if you're here. Major One Piece spoilers about to drop. I'm kidding. No, this has nothing to do with One Piece. Literally nothing to do with One Piece. I'm fucking around. Dalton's gonna be like, I can't believe you would do this. Welcome to a game about One Piece. So yeah, this is a game starring Monkey D. Luffy. That's him. That's his original design. Yeah, see, this is Luffy. Rich is a One Piece OC. The cringe fruit. That. Tokyo Disney over Ultra Shonen Jump and Nintendo World. So yeah, this is the main villain of One Piece. This is the guy who's actually guarding the One Piece. So, to play this game, we have to assemble a crew. Stress-free. I think this is One Piece. I think I might be too smooth for this game right now. I definitely just pulled a grump and just decided not to read the tutorial. So what do I do for him? You must drive them away. Alright. I have to cause a lot of stress for them. You love that this game is canon to One Piece? Oh, yeah. This is the mansion. This is the mansion that Luffy has at the end of the series. The yen was so weak you had buying power? That's amazing. Digi, when are you going to Japan? Switchy here. Do you just keep going on like this? Is this the entire game? I know nothing about the economies in other countries. I'm not even gonna pretend to, and I know. Oh, whoops. Nope, nope. Stop fucking stealing my shit. I gotta be a whistleblower here. The only thing about other countries' economies are whether or not I can gift overseas friends Steam. Man, I hate that people ruin that for everyone else. You know, that blows. I was gonna move them, but I guess not. Nope. Stop, 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 stop. You're out of money? Well, how do I get more money? Like that it's a puzzler that's a bit hectic. That's neat. I still don't understand what this has to do with Luffy. Oh. Alright, I think this'll work. Is it better to just sit here? I feel like it is. And it has been 10 months. Interesting though how you could put down an elevator just to basically make a empty area. Oh. I think this guy's actually healing. I guess I'll just sit here. Demand rent. I did it. Press the syndicate goons as much. But is there like a win condition? I'm actually kind of curious about that, if there is like a real win condition. That'll work. Oh, but I can't get over there. I think I'm kind of getting this. I don't think he can go anywhere, though. Oh, nice. So you get more money. I think I figured it out. More syndicate muscle types and... Okay. But, like, there's no levels? It's just, like, one arcade mode-y game, I'm guessing? Almost finished? Oh, I guess there are levels. God, I'm so excited for Dalton to, like, finally have finished Water 7 and Beyond Thriller Bark. I mean, he's only just started it, but, like, that's exciting. That should work. I see you don't want to lose the really nice girl. Or the lovey couple. If you do that, then you're fucked. Isn't it crazy, though, that, like, One Piece, when you think about it, has 3 animes right now? Well, 3 series, I should say. There's 2 animes. They're doing, like, the Dragon Ball Kai, and then they're also doing... They're doing that live-action one, which is so crazy to me that 3 of those can exist at the same time. Unlike Dragon Ball, where at least Kai was, you know... I was kind of weird. I was meant to, like, cut all the fat. Lady is nice. You're mean. Nice. The fuck are you? Are you a weed monster? What is this? It's so weird, though. The longer I play this, the more I'm realizing, like, this would have made a really cool game if they kept this up. I feel like you could probably make a pretty great sim game here. Like, this seems like something that could come back. Maybe, it said Capcom made this, or at least they published it. Games like, nowadays? I don't really feel like they do. I was about to put someone there, you motherfucker. Is there an arcadey kind of like sim like this? Because I don't feel like there really is. Whoa, hey, stop that. I have to balance and harmonize everyone rather than just make everything disappear. I guess. Oh shit, that's a bad spot. Don't go there. Fuck, I don't have a good spot for you. That seems good. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Into bed? Thanks for stopping by, Still. My god, you can go to 12 floor? That sounds awful. You know, this is surprisingly chill. I mean, at least for me, not for the tenants. I need this guy to fuck off so I can move everyone around. Seems like if you whistle them, they stress out faster. might have messed up something. We are on time, though. Exit. Well, that was a video game. Alrighty. If you want to get in on the next raffle to decide what we're going to be playing next, it's The One Piece is Real. It's real. They said it was real. One Piece is real. That's so funny to me. Who has never seen One Piece before and just knows that meme? Because that's like a really tragic scene, and it's ruined by the fact that that man's fucking thick dick is out. That one edit. You have no idea. Oh, Grumpy, you never saw that meme? I think it was earlier this year. So, there is a scene in One Piece where a character is dying, and one of their final words is a mystery in One Piece is nobody knew if the One Piece was even real or not for years. And then this man, randomly before he's dying, oh god, I had to be, but basically, okay, for everyone here, imagine, if you will, you're reading One Piece for 7 years or something, and you don't even know if the One Piece is real. Like, it's such a mystery, it could not even exist. And then out of nowhere, a character in his dying words is just like, the One Piece is real. And, you know, it's such a big deal that happened, where it's like, oh fuck, that it's actually real? Like, this man knows it's real, this man has seen it, it exists, and he's like, yeah, it exists. I've seen it. It's such a big, like, emotional moment for the series. He's gonna die with his secret. But for some reason, people edited it this year. I think it was this year. It might have been last year. So that he just had his cock out while he said it. I don't know why that became a meme, but people just kept making edits of that. And they made it, like, safe for work. The One Piece is real. So yeah, that was a meme for a while. Memes are weird. I think my favorite part of that, Zeus, was out of everything that happened because of that meme, my favorite of the edits that I randomly saw was the one of Chopper crying. Chopper just had his, like, junk out, it was crying. It's just something really funny about that. Yep. Memes have no rhyme or reason. Chat, if you think the One Piece is real, let us know. If he was dying, it must have been true. People in the process of dying are notoriously lucid and in touch with reality. Oh, well, it is. At this point in One Piece, you know the One Piece is actually, like, legitimately real. Like, characters have confirmed at this point that it exists. Someone offered to tell Luffy what it was, and then he was like, don't want to know. Would ruin the journey. Actually would ruin the journey. Don't want to know what it is. And I respect that. I think that's a really good way to do a story. Where's the mystery if we just know what it is halfway through? It's not. It's literally not that. It can't be. The creator has even said, he's like, nope, it's not gonna be something that's fake. Like the friends we made along the way or the journey. He's straight up said, it is a real physical object. I barely watched One Piece. You barely watched it? You watched like 6 or 7 arcs, my dude. That's a lot. I watched a few episodes. You know, I only watched like 6 or 7 seasons. I mean, I have my theory as to what it is, but, you know. Bunch of sealed copies of Go-Go Hypergrind. Do it. This one piece of 8, it's not that either. They've kind of given clues, is the thing. So, I have a theory as to what it is, but, like, talking about it would kind of be a spoiler. I don't really want to say. One of the things we know about the treasure is that when Gold Roger saw it, he laughed. That's about it. Lundia stole your joke. A bajillion people have stolen that joke, Andrew. That's like the least original thing to say. What if it makes all the islands become one continent? It could. You're absolutely right, it could be. But yeah, apparently it was something that made Gold Roger laugh. That's something that they said, cause that's a great panel where he's just like, he laughed. Hey Lee, what's up? It could be that. I mean, but except it's probably not, because I'm pretty sure Oda has said it's not something like that. That would be the same as the journey. You know, the day that's revealed, the internet's gonna fucking have a shitstorm. Even if you don't read One Piece, you'll know what it is. You will see. You will see everywhere. No, you'll find out, because, like, somehow every circle of the internet is gonna be like, yo, did you see this? Oh, that's crazy, they finally revealed what it is. It's like, I can't believe it was this. That's happened before with quite a few stories that have gone on for this long. Yeah, Dalton got spoiled on that too. It's not a meme at that point, that's just actually... At that point, it's like culture. That makes sense. Alright, we gotta roll this, though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Lundia, congrats. It's not just anime meat? No, it's not. Was it Namco Museum or was it Namco Museum 50th? Which one was it, Lindia? 'Cause those are two different games. There's that fucking purple elephant every time. Yeah, I'm almost caught up on like every old stream that is fully saved. Crazy to think of. My god, this game is so quiet. Why is it so quiet? The game is so much quieter than everything else. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm putting this at max volume. It was so quiet. Hey Jill, silly Jilly. You just got me jilled. Look at that. That's my impression of Traz. I might be Traz. I'm a huge cunt. I love Fosters. Can you believe it? Now it's a bit too loud. Oh my god. The actual menus are so much louder than everything else. How's that? It's either too quiet or it's like, I don't know what it is. The sound mixing is terrible for this. What's kind of weird is that Galaga hasn't made a comeback. I think the last time that Galaga came back as it was... Oh my god, it was the Namco dating sim game. You remember that, chat? The one where you played as one of the cousins? You could fuck the Galaga ship in that game. Why was that so much louder than everything else? I'm not the only one who thinks this game is quiet, right? Gotta lower again. God damn it, why is sound mixing so hard for people to do? There we go. It's like there's two different soundtracks playing at the same time. I actually kind of really hate this. Like, it's actually bothering me a lot. I like Galaga quite a bit, but I just feel like the way this was done feels weird, if that makes sense. Like, it is a minor thing for the sound mixing to bother me, but, like, it is very weird that the game is so quiet, but the menus are so loud, and all this other stuff, the volume's at max. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's actually making it kind of hard for me to enjoy this. Galaga's fine. I like Galaga. This definitely does seem the most basic out of any of the arrangement modes. I always thought it was the coolest thing in Galaga that you could lose your ship and then get it back as a power-up. It's such a cool risk versus reward thing. Ah, fuck, I shot my ship. Oh. Different ship. Like, if I pause it, both sounds stop. What is going on? Is there, like, another release of this, Lindia, that maybe doesn't have, like, sound issues? I'm not going crazy. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy right now through all this. Yes, yeah, but, like, that's gonna sound the same. Probably. Talking, like, did they re-release Galaga Arrangement in any other way? There has to be a way they re-released this at one point, right? I might have to try that in the future. I think the game is great. Which is what bothers me the most, I think. Because, like, stuff like this is really cool and trippy. The arrangement on the Xbox and PSP is different. I can't wait for the day that Xbox emulation is good enough that I can add it to Jewkbox. You know what's great about having a PS2 and GameCube library chat? You wanna know a secret? Not a lot of Xbox. You ever just consider that? There's not a lot of Xbox exclusives out there, so I could just actually make a very quick collection. I could probably just make it right now and just hold on to it. I mean, sorry, chat. I just gave myself a new plan for 2024. What is your collection? It's Blinks, Blinks 2, Ninja Gaiden, Halo, Halo 2. That's the collection. Really, there's no other games I think I'd absolutely need in there. I'd add everything anyway, but, like, I don't see anyone else asking for anything. Realistically, if you ask for Halo, I'm just gonna play the Master Chief Collection. You know, I've been meaning to stream the Master Chief Collection. I gotta do that at some point. I'd like to do Legendary with some buddies. Kind of a shame the first game doesn't have 4-player. Shamrock, you're still here, right? Would you be down to do that at some point? I know you got me the game. Yeah, co-op. I mean, it's a little hard with your schedule now, but that could be fun to do. Ooh, I would be down to do Lasso. I can't say the same for everyone else. Everyone else I know would have to agree to Lasso, because I'm down to Lasso, but I'm not down to do Lasso solo. For those who don't know about Lasso, Lasso is legendary all skulls on. I'm down to do that. Lasso basically means that if anyone dies, one of the skulls is everyone resets the checkpoint. You thinking of Cursed Halo? Halo. Halo 1, 2, and 3. I'm curious if there's like a mod for Master Chief Collection 1 to play it in 4-player, because that game is only made for 2 people. I want to say the second game had 4-player, but it's been so long, I don't remember. Oh, now you understand, Lindia, that I was complaining about the music. Now you understand? Now you hear it? Why everything is, like, so borked? I'm not crazy, because nobody else in chat that I've noticed has been complaining about the music. The sound is super fucked. It could just, you know, be a totally real emulation error. Yeah, no, the audio mixing is super bad, and that's why I hate this. It's really distracting, and it's not fun to play like this. Fortunately, I don't have the PS2 version, because I made sure to not grab anything that I already had to make my PS2 collection easy. I can't tell if you're trying to patronize me or not, Bad Road. I'm like, no, the music is, there's something wrong here. Like, I can't tell if I'm being gaslit or not. But it's definitely fucked up on my end. I mean, that could just be a version thing. Unfortunately, though, like I said, I don't have other versions of this because I didn't want to grab everything when I made the PS2 collection. Because, like, why would I get duplicates? I didn't need them. I think this gameplay is great. Like, it's better Galaga. It just sucks that the experience is a little bit hampered. Speaking of hampers, specifically Hampy, and that's crazy to me that Hampy's been doing that for 10 years. He usually shows up near the end of the stream because Hampy's a good dude. As soon as I'm gonna say hi, aw, Jill, you missed my amazing Traz joke. I'll do it again. Did I, mate? You just got me jilled, you cunts. Me, Traz. I love Fostas. And swearing and saying you owe me things that you don't actually owe me. Fuck, 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 shit, fuck, fuck, damn, fuck, shit. That's it, Jill. You fucking owe me fruit. Cause you can't swim, you gotta get me the fruit. Keep thinking pause is the button to continue. Oh, there's an actual boss? This is kinda cool. Yo, what's the thing that Traz would say right now? To be really inappropriate and rude and Foster's loving. I mean, yeah, Atom Bomb, that's what an arrangement mode is. They're kind of meant to be that, and they're fun. There's me killing all the fucking Jewkers. Look at them. Fucking betrayals. Fucking Jewker friends over here. How many dollar dues? He doesn't have any dollar dues. He works at the Foster's taste testing factory. Well, I mean, it's a Foster's factory, but he taste tests everything. That's his job. Dream of every Aussie. Here, I'll play one of his commands right now. Digimon, digital monsters, blah 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 blah, who gives a fuck? Which power-up? Wide shot. I definitely think wide shot is the best one. Oh. Look at the fucking shroomy wows in the background. He's gonna fucking watch this stream. He's probably lurking. I don't check the lurker list because I don't like that's not right. I bet you he's fucking lurking. Don't actually check and see if he is, or don't call him out. You don't call out lurkers, but like, this is gonna be the one he fucking clips and hears so many inappropriate things. He's like, this is the most offensive thing you can do before the end of 2023. They're Rafflesia? Yeah, they're Rafflesia. I only learned about Rafflesia because of Pokemon. Who would win in a fight, Shrum or Traz? The answer is literally anyone but Traz. Have you met Traz? Have you seen a stream of his? Guys, all talk. No slap. Oh, I'm so scared of Traz. What's he gonna do? Clip this? Yeah, clip this, Traz. Go ahead, clip it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be real scared when you make this a command. Does he? Of course he streams. What you're hearing is basically every Traz stream. Isn't that right, Jill? My favorite thing is if you play Rude 20, it's me telling him to shut the fuck up, and he'll actually shut the fuck up for like 2 minutes. And then I'm like, finally, I can get some peace and quiet on this stream. So Namco did a set of Revive Classics, like it's doing What Would You Want to See? I don't want to see Pac-Man, because we've seen Pac-Man so many times. I was gonna say Legend of Valkyrie. That's a good one to bring over. I think a new Galaga would be nice. Dig Dug would be nice, maybe in 3D. I don't know if that would actually work really well. That might actually work really poorly. A first-person Dig Dug might be one of the scariest experiences I've ever thought of in a video game. Have you ever just thought about Dig Dug, but from like the first-person perspective where you're digging and you don't know what's behind the corner? And then bam, some fucking dragon appears and tries to fucking murder you? I hate it. Minecraft? Sure. This is just a penis that the game is making. I actually think the yellow power is like kind of the worst one. Like the classic power. Well, I think the question was more icy about original style, not world. Like, you know, Crazy Taxi getting a new Crazy Taxi game, and not to say that we don't need a new Pac-Man world or anything, but I'm just like, I guess that's kind of the question, was like revivals like that. Dragon Spirit. How many stages are there? I mean, I'll beat this like we beat the Dig Dug one. Final set of stages? Okay. Beat this before. Thankfully, Jill, this is a 1cc challenge. It's the one-shot challenge. We can only do it once per month because I keep being told to never stream again. So I gotta listen to Jewker when he says that. He tries. Only get one shot. If I fuck up, that's what makes it so hard. You know, we can't use save states. Only try it once a week. But it's actually once a month. Can't do once a week anymore. Silly Jilly loves her Wonder Cunt boy. Wasn't it so mean when Jill said that she was gonna take everyone out with a check mark? She meant to Olive Garden, by the way. As clipped it out of context. That was so mean. How could he just take something so out of context? You really think he would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? You know, the funniest thing to me, Jill, she's still fucking furious about the time that I streamed Duke Nukem. Have you heard him mention it? Okay, for those who don't know, about the time that I streamed Duke Nukem, I told Traz I would do a stream of Duke Nukem 3D, and I would not save at all, and he got real fucking mad that I promised him a no save run. So here's the catch. The version that I played came with built-in rewinds. And he got real fucking mad. Because he's like, you just fucking rewound the game. He's like, nah, you said you'd do a fucking no-save run. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't save. I planned it out as a prank, and he just got so fucking mad, and he brings it up all the time now. No fucking rewinds in this game, Mr. fucking Rudka. That's what he says. Betrayal? It was betrayal. He's so mad that I pulled it off. It was really funny. I think honestly, that's like a top tier prank that I pulled on him. I wanted to play Duke Nukem 3D and I was like, no fucking way, I'm not doing no saves. What am I, fucking stupid? All I said was no saves. I never said anything about rewinds. Which made it really funny when he was just like, fucking, fuck. Lion King's 8 level. Wait, which one is level 8? I don't know off the top of my head. Final stage. Eat King Gallaspark. Oh my god, it's him. It's really him. Yo, that's Cell in the background. That's his shell. You know the shell that Cell wakes up in? It's him. It doesn't seem like you could hit the other bug. Yeah, the sounds in this make no sense. They're so random. Wait, Jill, did you enjoy the stream that he did where he almost fucking banned me? Because I kept fucking with him during Rise of the Triad, or did you miss that? It's the fire one. That's the one. Okay. I'm focusing on the boss if I looked over. Evie. Missed like all of his December streams. Okay, so to give you an idea of what happened, Jill. You know how he does the one attempt per month. So he's at the end of Rise of the Triad, and he didn't believe me about info on the game. He's like, no, I don't fucking believe you. You're a fucking liar. You're fucking tricking me. I kept giving him the correct info, and he was like, you're a fucking liar. I'm not gonna fucking believe you. That's fucking wrong. And I was like, Traz, literally all you have to do is not hurt this enemy. And he's like, I fucking did that. And I'm like, yeah, you gotta do it longer. And he's like, no, you fucking don't. And then everyone in chat started saying the same thing. And he's like, oh, no, you're all fucking with me. He got real fucking mad. It was like, we're gonna fucking unmod you and have Pulse ban you. It got to the point where, like, he was just like, I don't fucking believe you. And then eventually he beat it and was like, I can't fucking believe he was telling the truth. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If the next part of the game, Jewker is telling the truth, he's not banned. And he didn't fucking believe me when I told him all the info. He's like, no, there's no fucking way. The masterclass troll of not actually trolling, but just being really nice, because he would never expect it. It was so funny. The entire time, I was nothing but nice to him, and just giving him helpful info, like he wanted, because he's like, I only get one stream a month. Oh my god, honestly, it might be one of my favorite things I've done to mess with him. Alright, well that was arrange mode. Range. I'm upset I missed his no death hocus pocus or whatever he did with that game over on Kick. Oh, he's already done streaming Kick. I was like, Kick is so bad. Jill, did you see how many people jumped over to Kick for like a month? And they were like, oh, Kick's gonna be so good. I can't wait to stream all the time on Kick. They didn't. They didn't fucking do that. I didn't even make a Kick account. They all stopped. Traz already archived all the Kick fucking forums on his Discord. Everyone was so happy to stream on Kick, and I was like, no, that site fucking blows, man. And I kept trying to tell Traz it blows. I think he just stopped streaming over there because he didn't have time, but like, man, you don't want to stream on Kick. That site fucking sucks. Competition is good, but like, Kick is not the competitor. Kick is a site where it was an embarrassment, and like, the rules on there are just so fucking garbage. It's a gambling site, that's all it is. Also, I'm pretty sure they stole a lot of Twitch assets, which is really funny to me. And they're like, oh, but we'll pay creators more. Yeah, nobody's gonna sub though, and eventually, if enough people get to the point where Twitch is, in terms of users, you're not gonna be able to keep that running. So like, I don't understand what the fuck they were doing. It was so funny. Everyone jumped ship, and then they're like, well, actually, I like streaming on Twitch better because people watch me. What did you think was gonna happen? How is Traz a real person? That's a good question. How is that man real? Remember Ustream? Nope. I don't fucking remember it. There's like no rules. what's really funny to me about the no rules thing is that Twitch has good rules for the most part, but people abuse those rules and make it worse on Twitch, and then people wonder why the rules on Twitch are bad. So, you know, they're like, one of the recent things that I remember, Sparky, you might have seen this. I was seeing friends of mine send me clips of people on Twitch that were dudes naked, censored, jerking off, and I was like, why the fuck are you allowed to do this on Twitch? They got banned for it, obviously, but like, that shouldn't have even been allowed. They're like, oh, this is how we're cheating the system or something. And I was like, no, that's just wrong. Don't do that. That's gross. That's disgusting. I don't want to see that. I'm here for video games. At least, you know, fucking do it in a video game or something. Unless you're using the hub. There's places. Yeah, there's a right place to go. Twitch is not the place for that. Twitch had more humans enforcing rules. So I know staff, and I know they're working hard still, but a lot of the decisions are not up to them, is kind of the thing that blows. So, like, I would love to be mentioned to them, like, hey, here's a cool idea, but they can't do that. By the way, once again, stream tomorrow. We're doing awful fighting games with Ryudo. It is basically the Sunday stream of the week. You're still doing a Sunday stream, it's just we're doing the New Year's stream on that day, so stream with Ryudo. We're gonna start that 2 hours early. That's at 4 p.m. I don't know when it's gonna end, but me and Ryudo gonna be playing a lot of awful fighting games. It's gonna be great. Stop by, laugh at some terrible fighting games. You're gonna see some real stinky games. I'm gonna go do some hunting for that after the stream is over. Probably while Shamrock hounds me about something over Discord. I know how you are. Shamrock's like, I would never. Shamrock, you can even see the list if you want after the stream is over. Oh, I just thought of another one. The wacky live-action character. Joel, do you have any idea how little that narrows that down? I gotta add another one to my list. Okay, added. That one's added to my list. I'm not gonna reveal my things. I can't. I like to keep things mostly secret. You can see that after the stream, whether it's on there or not. Devious is the Air Force Galaxian was version 1.0 of their space, whereas Galaga was version 2. Aerodrega is an in-universe D&D equivalent. Nappy is the police force. Darling Thunder and Splatterhouse are movie franchises. What? Okay. I guess that makes sense, sure. aside from tomorrow being Awful Fighting Games with Ryudo at 4 p.m. Pacific, Sunday is going to be the New Year's Eve stream. We're going to be doing some Jackbox stuff probably all night. What's that gaming? Welcome back. Tuesday might be the start of Kid Icarus Uprising. I haven't decided yet. This every Thursday, and I haven't decided about Friday, but the next Sunday, like the second Sunday of the year, we're gonna be doing the ranking all of the Pokemon. It's not gonna be from 1 to 1,000 or whatever number there is. It's gonna be like tier list. We're gonna put them in tiers and ask you guys for feedback. Would take a century? I lied. It's actually not 1,000. It's actually a lot more because I have to do all the forms. I have to do the Mega forms, Dynamax forms as well. Gonna take a full stream. I'm not making separate unique tiers. I'm just combining them all into one. It'll be fun. I might even start a little early for that stream. Yeah, that'll be on the 14th. By then, the Pokemon epilogue will be out, so you'll have seen the last Pokemon. Up until, you know, they make another game. I mean, it's already in the files for the game. You can get it online. The last Pokemon is in captivity. You know, that reminds me, Grumpy, if you haven't played the Metroid, not Metroid, Kid Icarus Uprising, that actually has Metroids in it. Except they make it a point to say that they're not. They actually comment on it. They're like, nope, they're completely different. They're not the same, we swear. That's gonna be a fun game to stream. You don't have much in the way of consoles. It's a fun watch. You know what I might do as part of that playthrough for Kid Icarus? I might play all of the Veridi and Palutena guidance stuff as well. That can be fun to do. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew, congrats. Jill! I don't know why you're saying my name, but found the name of the game. What game? Oh, Dong Dong? Oh, I love that game. That game's great. I actually was gonna guess it was Dong Dong, but I was like, I don't know, Jill, there's just so many different garbage games that are live action. I'm like, that could be anything. Andrew, are you here? Andrew, are you here? Might be re-roll it. That's the secret, Andrew. You just gotta go to sleep every time you want to win. Alright. What's the game? Doug's Big Game. Oh, gee, Mr. Dink. Hello there, Douglas. Hey, Douglas. Come over and play play my video games? I don't know, Mr. Dink. It's awfully dangerous. Playing a whole lot of video games like that. Whenever we would go out to eat with him, our food would come when he would go outside to smoke, so sometimes we'd just be like, go smoke. That's hilarious. I think I had this on Game Boy. You might have just unlocked like a core memory, me playing this game. I'm not 100% sure I had this, but like 20% sure at some point in time I might have had this game. I will know the second I start playing it. I'm starting to think about it. I'm like, did I secretly have Doug on the Game Boy? Is this the game that was missing from my life and why I feel something is missing? No. No, it's not. Why does this have achievements? Mr. Dink is Kefka's final form with Doug, Skeeter, and Porkchop lined up to fight. That checks out. Yeah, I did not have this game. You know they're doing a Doug reboot? What next? Feel I've been all over town. I'm tired too, Porkchop. I'm not ready to give up yet, though. Doug, what's up? I'm trying to find Patty. Skeeter's been scooting around town all day. I bet he's seen her. Where did you see Skeeter? He was at Lucky Duck Park. So, I only learned this recently, that Doug was a show about a guy who based Doug on himself. And Patty Mayonnaise was based on a girl that he really wishes he could have got with. I only learned this because there's a reboot that's happening, and him and Doug and Patty Mayonnaise had a kid, and I'm like, That's a little weird. That's a little weird. That's kind of creepy. Yeah, it is. That is very creepy. I don't know how true that is, but like, I can believe that. Imagine being married to the creator of Doug. Are you the creator of Doug? Knowing all of this, what was the main pull of Doug? I'm gonna be honest with you, Arcade, and say that literally nobody knows what the pull of Doug was. No, seriously. I don't know a single person who has ever said Doug was good and given a reason. They've always said, I remember Doug. It wasn't very good when it was on ABC. And then it's like, okay, so what was good about Doug? They never say why. They never say a reason why Doug was good. Nobody has ever given me a reason that Doug is good, and I think that we gaslit ourselves into thinking Doug was good. That's the good word, Doug. Don't have one right now. Too bad. Your day gets better. Thanks, I'll see you later. Jeez. Think? Oh, this is Sully. Never mind. I think that's what Skeeter says, right? He doesn't. Hey, Doug, did you hear what they're doing at the moment? No, what happened there? They're opening an all-you-can-eat beef bar in there. Interesting, but I think I'll pass. Thanks for the tip, though. What? What a fucking weird tip. What? This is a shitty game. Like, for Doug's big game, I'm just like, this is it? This is the best you could do, Doug? That's it? So long and thanks. So long and good luck. I don't recall saying good luck. Hey, Doug. What's the rush? Is there something big going on? No, I just have some stuff I have to do. Okay, see you. Yeah, there's nothing more fun than children with depression. Anyone ever been a child that's been depressed? No? Weird thing to say. Can I warp? Oh, you can. That's Skeeter. What you doing, Skeet? Trying to find my shoes, Doug! What are you doing? Started need to find Patty. Did you lose your shoes? One fell off while breakdancing! Must have lost the other one in the maze! How did you? Oh, never mind. Tell me, Doug! I'm dying for a frothy goat! I can't get into Swirlies without shoes! I think Swirlies is an ABC thing. The ice cream shop they made for that. This means this game actually does suck. The reboot is the thing the creator wants to happen. So am I correct with the Patty is based on the one that got away, but they apparently had kids in this so-called reboot? Girl, I'll look around the lake in school. You could start anywhere else as soon as you find one shoe. Jeez, Mr. Dink, have you seen any shoes? Well, Douglas, let me tell you, I know exactly where the shoes are. Why don't you just come into my house and I'll show you where the shoes are. I don't know about that, Mr. Dink. Kinda dangerous. I love that the internet just thinks Mr. Dink is a creep. Broke my grill, Douglas! Broke my grill! Broke my grill! Sorry, Mr. Dink. Didn't mean to break your grill. We need to find Mr. Dink. Do we need to find Mr. Dink? It took me years to realize the joke with Mr. Dink is that his name is Dink because it means double income, no kids. Hey, Skunky, have you seen a right shoe around here by any chance? Oh, dude, you must be psychic. Ben Truck just had a shoe, but I don't know if it was right or wrong. Hey, which way did he go? South, I mean, I think north or maybe east. Thanks, Skunky. Fucking prick. You know, Douglas, still got those shoes here. If you just want to get some shoes real fast, just step into my office. No thanks, Mr. Dink. No shoes for me. Peter, I've got to find Patty. Oh. No income, no kids. Damn, bro. Relatable. Fucked up. You know, there's a maze in Vampire Survivors I got lost in for a while. How do you subscribe to me if you're a nink? I'm just thinking about that now. I'm like, god damn, you got the money to subscribe and you're a nink? Income poop, maybe. I don't know about no income, no kids. The plot of this game is I'm trying to find Patty Mayonnaise, and then I'm Doug. To be honest, I actually don't think there's a plot. Well, Douglas, it looks like you'll find that shoe. And, sitting down in my chair. Hello, Doug. I am finding a piece from Luffington. The right shoe from the statue of Thaddeus Bluff. Then, Truck, that's Skeeter's shoe. Can I have it? Oh yes, I am thinking it odd that the rest of Thaddeus was bronze. Yeah, well, thanks a lot, Fen Truck. Finding this shoe means a lot to me. Gotta go. You are welcome, dude. I don't think any of these characters are real characters. Can anyone name any Doug characters besides, like, Doug, Patty, Mr. Dink, Roger Klutz, Peter? Can anyone name any other characters? I have to ask because I feel like Doug was just that bland and forgettable. D Bluff? Doug had a sister? What is this smug picture of Porkchop? With the ellipses. Oh my god, why is this so funny to me? Does anyone else find this really funny? This is so funny to me, this picture. This is a smug looking dog. Maybe she just forgot. I still want to find out what happened though. Oh, we saw her earlier. That's who that was? She was cool. I don't know. I'm still of the opinion that nobody actually likes Doug. We just gaslit ourselves into good. Doug had a baby sister dirt bike. Now I know you're fucking with me. No, I don't believe you. No way. There's nobody named their son or daughter dirt bike. Fake. Purposely spreading misinformation on the internet. I can't believe you would do this about Doug. I'm gonna go to the Doug wiki and add that right now. Teddy, I need your help. Teddy, you came at the perfect time. Teddy. Does Doug have a baby sister named Dirtbike? Who did in a fight? Doug or Arthur? Depends. You never saw much of the Disney seasons? It's okay, they all suck. The Disney seasons all suck. Does Doug get to use his Quail Man persona? I feel like if he can use Quail Man, the answer is yes. Oh, there's that rich kid talking about earlier. Roger? Hey, Doug, what's the rush? Is there something big going on? No, I just have some stuff I have to do. The fuck is Smash Adams? Okay, so basically, now that the ad is over, someone brought up the question, though, of if... Someone said Doug had a baby sister named Dirtbike, and I refuse to believe that this is a real thing. I can't imagine this is a real thing. Also, God, what the fuck is wrong with this school? Look at how grubby the tiles are. What's wrong with the doors? This is a prison. Cleopatra funny. That's not Dirtbike. That's Cleopatra. I was told it was baby sister. Hi, Doug. Is everything okay? This guy looks like Fred Jones if he was a Doug character. You look worried. Really? I'm fine. I'm in the middle of something. Kind of important. See you later. Wacky Doug lore? Because nobody remembers enough about Doug. You raided at a weird time. I mean, this Doug happening. Thanks so much for the raid, though. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream over at Teddy's. Let me give you a shout out because I'm distracted by Doug. Yo, Teddy, me and Ryudo are gonna be playing some terrible fighting games tomorrow. I'm so excited. Mall? Stuck on things so easy in this game. Doug doesn't have access to his... That's what I was saying. If he can't be Quail Man, he's gonna lose. Arthur can beat him in a fight any day. Have you seen what he did to DW? He fucked DW up. One punch was all it took. I told you not to touch it. Hey, Doug, what's the rush? Is there something big going on? No, I just have some stuff I have to do. Okay. All of these NPCs say the same thing. They're just like, hi, Doug. Is anything happening? No. That's kind of the problem with Doug, is that he is a loser. Arthur, you know, Arthur gets bitches. I mean, he turned into PBG, apparently. Oh no, it's Mr. Dink. Hey, Mr. Dink, you know that fish finder thing, pole? I think I could borrow it for a while. Sure thing, Douglas. Now, do you know how to use it? I have a video that demonstrates all 37 functions. Well, I'm sure I could figure it out. I'll be careful. Doug, my boy, good luck on your fishing expedition. Doug is kind of a bitch. Like, my money's on Arthur. I'm gonna be honest. Putting my money on Arthur. 9 times out of 10. Hey, how are you, Doug? Good, I'd stop and chat, but I gotta go. I don't want to talk to anyone, but I have to keep talking. Pork chop, is it a crime if I steal all the coins from everyone? No? Rocco would beat Doug? Well, that wasn't a question, but yes. Hey, Doug, what's the rush? Is there something big going on? No, I just have something to do. See, every conversation is that. He's just, oh no. I wish something cool would happen to me, Doug. I like this fenced-in bed of bushes. No, I just can't go through them. They're like solid, basically. I got stuff to do. This thing better work. Hey, here's the other shoe. It's not even a minigame. Good thing this fish finder worked. Otherwise, this could have been an underwater rescue. Well, oh, it does work. Okay, it is a minigame. Quail Man versus the salmon. Why the fuck is this Doug game a shmup? Oh, it's a terrible shmup. It's one of the worst I've ever played. This is one of the shittiest I've ever played. Holy fuck, this is terrible. I already don't like playing shmups on stream, but like, he moves so fast. He controls so poorly. He can only fire one shot at a time until it is off the screen. I take back what I said about if Doug had his persona. Clearly, he can't use it for fighting. Doug, why are you firing out of your ass? Bob and dart like only Quail Man can. Did I say persona or persona? Persona. And the fish also fly in such awful patterns. There's no power-ups, nothing. Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this. This is the worst shmup I've ever played. Is that Doug is the worst shmup I've ever played. That's gonna be my quote of the year. Peter really found the other one. I can go get that frothy goat. What fun? No thanks, I'm looking for Patty, remember? Yeah, said I'd help, what can I do? Never mind. I'm just gonna go talk to people when I don't want to talk. You can't look all by yourself, Doug. Not really by myself, pork chop's with me. So slow. Patty's waiting. Hurry. What? Mom said that you're supposed to go home. Why did... Oh my god, why would some random person be told, hey, your mom said to go home? Doug, not getting any bitches. That's all I'm saying. Listen, chat, would you date Doug? He's a loser. Got nothing. Why is this bedroom connected to the kitchen? Is it like this in the TV show? What's new? Nothing exciting. I heard Mr. Swirly invented a new flavor. You should go try it. I was literally just... God. I don't believe what I just saw. Probably not. I'd stop to listen when I'm kind of in the middle of something. Sorry. Why do you tell me to go one place and then not... I hate this game so much. Hey, how are you, Doug? Good, I'd stop and chat, but I gotta go. Doug, I'm begging you, please. How do I try the new flavor? Where the fuck is Mr. Swirly? Yeah, did you see anywhere where there was a Mr. Swirly in his shop? Find my daughter? Where you played the Quail Man game? No, because I went in there. A Peanutty Buddy. Because I went down to the store. He wasn't there. Mr. Swirly's not here. Look, I'll go back in. That's not Mr. Swirly. That's Fretman. This is Mr. Swirly's. Do you see any place in here? Do you see anything in here? You can't interact with anything here. How many subs? How many are you willing to drop right now, Andrew? Let me ask you that.
Oh my god!
Planner Song, thanks for the follow. The subs are discounted right now, I'm pretty sure, too. Who's Doug stronger than? I don't know. Bono? I just want to know where Doug is. Yeah. Andrew, how many subs are you willing to drop for me to 100% this for alright? I will give you proof. I will work on this, though. If you're willing to gift as many as your wallet allows, a deal. I'll do it. But if it's like 1 or 3 subs, you're gonna not get your deal. I'm just warning you that now. If you're willing to drop a lot of money for me to 100% this game, fuck it, I'll do it. That's stupid enough for me to do. It can't be worse than Chaos Mario 64. I've done that. How worse can it be? Also, I think you're gonna get a discount because of the discounted subs. Having funny adventures with Doug. Would you say Doug is funny, chat? Despite the name? I feel like if you have to name yourself funny, you're not very funny. I guess at least see, Andrew, if the discounted subs are out yet. I'm pretty sure they are active. I think they are. Yeah, they're discounted. Hell yeah. At least get a discount on that if you're gonna do it. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, if you want to do it, I'll do it. I can't believe we're having this discussion of if I'm going to 100% Doug. I have checked everywhere. Where the fuck is this person? Yeah, please do it on your laptop and not your phone. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow. You could do it tomorrow. I have checked just about everywhere. I can't believe I might actually even stream this for you, Andrew. At this point, who haven't we talked to? That's a good question. I swear I have gone everywhere. What am I missing? No, really, what am I missing? Jeez, Mr. Dink. The new swirly. Like the tips are random. No, I just went to Dink. He didn't have anything. I rang the Dinkster and he didn't have anything. He said, what'd she say? That's blackmail. It for tat. You nutty buddy. What a fucking asshole he is. Yeah, you just can't squeeze through there. How many achievements are there? Like 34. That's a lot. At least for a Doug game, that's a lot. It's not like, the minimum is 6 achievements, to give you an idea. It's a lot of stuff the game wants me to do. Yeah, I'll go try the flavor that it won't let me. Oh, there he is. Howdy, buddy, please, Mr. Spurley. Can you hurry? Oh, what's the rush? What's the older sister? Gotta run. Next thing. Sauerkrautsky book she left at rehearsal. Aw, oh, man, I should have come here last. Now the ice cream melted, and I still have to run all over Bluffington. I don't care, Doug. I will reset the achievements, by the way, by the end of this stream, Andrew. If you're gonna drop the money for this, you'll get the full thing. Do it again. I don't reset things once they're done, though. Wait, no. Do I like Star Trek? I love Star Trek. I don't know if I like Next Gen or Deep Space Nine better. That's a tough question. Like, genuinely, I don't know which one is better. Could not tell you. Maybe Deep Space Nine? But then I'm like, well, actually... ENG is also really good. The Great Sauerkrautsky. I guess this is the Great Gatsby? This guy sure had a lot on his mind. The last thing on the list is a Shakespeare on Ice CD. Yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Should we do another game tonight, or should we just fuck around with Doug for another half hour? I'm gonna leave this up to you, chat. Should we do another game? Because we're on time for this one. What, new game? You don't want to play more Doug? You don't want more Doug? I'm not having fun. I hate this game. I think chat's having fun laughing at the game. We'll move on to the final game. Good riddance, Doug. Doug. This will be the last game of the night. As always, we do one more raffle after, though. Start with for next week. I'm pretty positive, though, Swirly is an ABC only thing. Yeah, no, ABC, I think, I don't know how they got Doug from Nick, but I guess they got Doug and it was bad. Didn't even see Roger in that game once. He's probably, you know, Patty's probably just hanging out with Roger. Why would ABC want Doug? For kids? They have any other shows on ABC that were for kids? Think. You know, it's funny, Scarab, I saw an interesting post the other day that reminded me how real this opinion of Star Trek is. At least for the Next Generation. Next Generation is like a 10 out of 10 for every episode that's amazing. But some of the worst episodes are some of the absolute worst things I've ever had to watch on TV. And that's like... It's like every, 1 in 20 episodes felt like that. It was, one of the absolute worst things I've ever seen. God, are the episodes that are good incredible. Sub Rosa? Which one is Sub Rosa? Was that the ghost one? The where she fucks the ghost? I'm a defender of season 1. I think season 1 has some really good episodes in there for TNG. It's not as good. I would almost say season 2 was worse. Maybe. The one with the ghost is amazingly bad. The ghost that fucks all of the Crushers. The whole Crusher family has been seduced by this one ghost. They made that episode only for women, by the way. That was a thing. I've read interviews about it. It's like, yeah, we wanted the women audience to really get into Star Trek, so the series about logic and reasoning, we put a ghost in that someone was having sex with. Which series has the highest amount of bad episodes? Probably TNG. No, they had to hire a sexorcist. Voyager? Oh yeah, no, Voyager sucks. Fuck Voyager. I hate Voyager. When Voyager is good, it's incredible, but like, God, do I hate Voyager. Energy being impregnating Troy? Isn't that like season 2? There's something really, really bad about bad Star Trek episodes from season 1 and 2. However, there is genuinely a lot of things that I like about season 1 of Star Trek that I can't say the same about season 2. You know, they did a whole episode following up on the Tuvix episode in Lower Decks. Now, I understand when I say Lower Decks, you immediately are like, gross, that show looks bad. I thought the same thing about Lower Decks, but here's the thing with Lower Decks. The commercials did that show so dirty. It is such a better show than they make it look. Yeah. So they did an episode where they fixed the Tuvix problem. Turns out you could fix it. Like, I hated Lower Decks at first because, like, oh, the commercials are not making this look good. It just looks like it wants to be Rick and Morty. And it was anything but. Like, the first 2 episodes sucked, but everything after that was great. You know, it decided it wanted to be its own show. And actually has a lot of interesting plot lines and characters. And it has Moopsie. It has Final Space vibes. I could see that. Oopsie. A bone-sucking vampire. Sucks all the bones out of you. But in terms of season 1, here's how I feel about season 1. Pilot, dog shit. I don't know how this show got ever like funded. From the episodes that I remember, I enjoy the one with the Binars. I think they're a cool race of aliens. I enjoy the really dark episode about the worm people that are like the parasite worms that are taking people over. That episode is great. I think that's a fantastic episode. And I know it's too dark, so they never did anything with it. They follow up with it in, like, extended universe. But, yeah, it was too dark, so they never did anything with it. I like that episode. I think the episode where Tasha Yar dies is great. That episode is amazing. Because, you know, up until that point, nobody ever really died on Star Trek. And then it's just like, oh my god. She's actually dead. And like, I kind of enjoy the cheesy special effects of Tar Monster. I really enjoyed the episode where they go on a planet of rules and like if you break a law, you just get the death penalty. So like fucking Wesley steps on the grass that says don't step on the grass and then he gets the death penalty. And Picard tries everything he can to be a nice guy and literally any other captain would have just said, fuck this, I'm warping us out and getting out of here. But he's like, nope, the Prime Directive, we gotta follow the Prime Directive. And then eventually we're, you know, like, I forget what happens, but I think Picard just goes, fuck this, and leaves. After like an hour. I mean, if you're of the planet, Bad Road, you would know immediately that the pylon means don't step on the grass. But obviously, humans do not understand that. It's just really funny to me, because early Trek is really funny in that ways. Like, fucking of course it was Wesley that stepped on the grass, right? Like, it couldn't be anyone else. It was Wesley. I don't even remember Arsenal of Freedom. The only season 2 episode of Star Trek that I remember, though, because I remember liking more episodes of season 1 than I did 2 when I did a rewatch of this. And I included every single episode in there. I really like the episode of season 2 with Moriarty, and that's the only episode of season 2 that I remember besides the Troy is pregnant for some reason and has a baby that grows up to an adult immediately. He's like a really buff dude. It was weird. I never watched Enterprise. I have no opinion. I hear the Orville is pretty good. Not really Star Trek, but it kind of wants to be. That episode is weird, but it's not as weird as the Cake Troy. Let me show you Cake Troy. Does anyone remember the Cake Troy from this one episode of Star Trek? This was from like the final season. They keep having like alternate universes and stuff, and Worf is like married to Troy, and then for some reason she's a cake. It just looks really fucking weird. Like her head is normal, but her body is a cake. What the fuck was going on? That is so fucking weird. Cellular peptide cake? I don't remember that. I just remember she was cake. Star Trek is fucking weird. Alright, let's roll this. Otherwise I'm gonna keep talking about Star Trek forever. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Avis, what are we ending the night with? We're gonna do one more raffle like we always do to start with for next year. I was gonna say week, but I don't get to say year often. Was it about Data having dreams? See, I only remember the part of that episode where it's Worf and Troy are married in an alternate universe. This is the last game of the year that you can pick. Avis, are you here? He cuts the cake and she screams. Ape Escape 3. Okay, that's funny because we played 2 earlier. That's really funny. I don't know if you were here and saw Ape Escape 2, but yes, we played 3. I mean, we played 2 earlier. You know, this episode of Star Trek is a lot like Ape Escape. Starts with Monkey. Well, we didn't really start with Monkey. We're gonna end with Monkey. All my apes? Gone. I missed this game already. Oh yeah, I streamed that when we did the stream of this earlier this year. Good times. Well, the last time I played this on stream, we played as Yumi, so we're gonna have to play as Kay. Because I never got to play as him, so sorry. And everyone who wanted me to play as the girl is cooler. I admit she's cooler, but I never got to see the costumes. I think this is my personal favorite Ape Escape game.
Looking pretty good.
Please, I'm begging you, make a new Ape Escape.
Good
Sony, please.
Captured monkey.
Do what you can. What system is this? This is PS2.
This is the secret TV station, the warp path. If you
Oh my
get
god,
it,
this is the same
you get
hub.
game-saving-
This is just the same hub. I never noticed this. This game is really good. Like, it's really solid. Oop, my 36th wedding. Now here's the real question. Can I catch more monkeys than I did earlier? I don't know how many I caught, but... No! No more Last of Us. We're done with The Last of Us. Hey, there's nothing wrong with God of War. We're gonna watch a movie. Ape Escape was so much fun.
You really got
So I mentioned this earlier while we were playing 2. The first game does time travel, and it goes to different eras and places, like historical places. 2 goes around the world.
in time.
So it's like modern era, but like around the world in different places. This one is TV. I don't need the training room. I've beaten this. This game, there's something really special about it. Like, I feel like every Ape Escape just got better. But this doesn't have the Pokemon dub. So... Oh yeah, the Yodel song! This song's great. I think it starts yodeling? Yeah, there it is. The song's great. I captured one of the monkeys, so I have to wait. I captured the wolf. You can watch these, they're like full movies when you actually watch them later, it's great. More rude to abduct both participants or just one? Oh. If you're good enough, you could just catch them without stunning them. I kind of try to do that. The costumes in this game were just a lot of fun, though. I think that's part of the reason I really enjoyed this game. Oh yeah, here's Sadako. Saruko, I think her name is? Oh, no, Ukiko. It's real fucking stupid, this game. A lot of fun. I kind of want to replay it. But like, we already played it this year, so I'm like, well... You love the apes in this game? Oh, they're great. It's a shallow well because it's a movie set.
Welcome back. Okay, ta-da!
I'll be back.
There's like the transform gauge, and then you transform into things. So I never got to see these. I think I looked them up, but I don't remember much about them. The monkey suit sucks. It's actually real fucking lame. It's real bad. So, at the end of the game, normally you can go back and get the monkeys that you missed. Couldn't get them. Yeah, so, fuck, right, they can steal shit in this game. I forgot about that. They can capture you, and then you die. Button for the... They forgot what button it was. Or I guess I could just do this. Smooth brain hours. The 1-2. I don't think I have it yet then, because it's not letting me. Oh, there it is. You can actually, like, capture them when you're in outfits. Cowboy's really fun. I really like the cowboy outfit. You know, honestly, I think I know what theme I would do for a new Ape Escape. We've already done TV, just do video games. I think video games would be fun. You do different genres of video games that they go into. I would absolutely play through a level that's just a first-person shooter. Like edgy Call of Duty, but with monkeys. You bring back the Metal Gear Solid level. I gotta see what the magic thing looks like when you catch it. locales in this are very interesting. Same with the second game. I don't feel like the locations in the first game are super interesting. Maybe that's just me.
I'll be back!
Oh yeah, I accidentally did like a skip on this boss, so I never fought it the right way. I don't remember what I did or how I did it. I'm pretty sure I just did the same skip again. Not like the secret monkeys. The fact that you had to like put in codes to get them was a pain in the ass. Yeah, this game, great.
So,
Video games.
I wonder. Okay.
Banana heat.
I'll be back! Let's go!
God, the hula hoops is so good in all of these. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me how shitty the car can. Not trying to get a thing for the leaderboard. That didn't exist because the achievement set didn't come out until after I finished this game. Like, my god. Things are very dumb here. That car up, blow that car up. At least the control's better than the robot. The 1 and 2? Fine. Oh my god, I'm having a bad sneezing fit. I don't think I can get this monkey yet. No, I can't. Wait. Oh, hold on, go back in. Oh yeah, here's Super Chimp. He's faster than a speeding... Woohoo. God damn it. Powerful than a gorilla. I like the Peepo fresh bananas, because it's basically just the Dole logo. Bullymon. A lot of monkeys up there. You think. They're just cardboard, though. Doesn't count. Not a real monkey. Alright, we're gonna see my favorite joke. Saru times. Never put a button in the middle of your theater. I'd have to wait for him. Surprise! This monkey is actually in black and white. That's a good gag. And he's Charlie Chaplin. God, it's funny after playing 2 and 3 back to back. God, the monkeys in this game are so much more aggressive than they are in the other games. That they steal your shit if you're not careful.
You really got quite a work.
I'll be back!
They start your monkey count out pretty high in this game in terms of how many monkeys are expected to get. I kinda love it because it's like they already know you know how this goes. Go catch the monkey. I love that he's got the workout gear. That's so funny. Yeah, there's a reason I really enjoy this game. Like, they're all really good games. It's honestly just a really solid trilogy of games that just, I feel like, got better and better. Now, I will say the boy is a little boring. I definitely prefer the girl. But I have to... I don't care about the charming monkeys thing. In fact, I forgot about that. It really didn't matter. No, the thing that matters to me is that the outfits were better and it was cool to actually play as a girl. I told people when I was streaming the game, I was like, well, this is the only game that lets you play as a girl. You gotta play as the girl. Yes, do this. And they're really creative too with the monkey game. They started getting pretty good with 2, but like, damn, the monkey. Hey, look, it's the exact same robot. Like how you were like, nope, better controls than that robot. Well, the robot's back in this game.
Looking pretty good.
Stop here.
There are quite.
Or
That's where you can, if you want to quit.
why did they get rid of the PS2? This is still a PS2 game. This is my April save. See? There. I got all the monkeys. That was my concern. That's gonna be it for today. Let's do the final raffle. $2024, because you know what? This is the last raffle for 2024. Thank you all so much for watching. This is the final Jewkbox of the year. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting 2 hours earlier than normal. We're going to be starting at 4 p.m. Pacific. Me and Ryuta are going to be playing some awful fighting games. Stop by and find some garbage. Is Ryuta going to want to talk to me after that stream? Probably not. Probably not. Stream was Ryuta's idea, and I'm doing a lot of the research of garbage fighting games. I definitely got a chunk from Ryuta, but I'm just like, yo, Ryuta, have you heard of this terrible game? He's like, no, I haven't heard of that one. My first foray into X mystery game. Almost said it, but I was like, nope, wait. Leave it as a surprise. Example game? I'll give you one example. There is at least one really shitty Saturn game on here. There might be a 3DO game on here too. Have you heard of Rage Melee? Or have? That's definitely a contender. That'll be tomorrow. Sunday, we're just gonna do some Jackbox and chill. That's gonna be the New Year's Eve stream. Tuesday, I think we're gonna start Kid Icarus Uprising. It's a game I've wanted to stream for a while, and I have to stream it now before the servers permanently go down. Gonna play that. You're more than welcome to play along. I highly recommend it. One of the secret greatest video games. Servers? Yeah, it's an online game. It has multiplayer. I want to play the multiplayer on stream, but I also want to do a full playthrough. I can't do a full playthrough without doing, you know, the game before the servers go down. Otherwise, people are gonna be upset that they can't play the multiplayer. It's a lot of fun. So we might start that Tuesday, Thursday, do this every Thursday. Other than that, I think that's just about it. I look forward to 2024 though. You know, honestly, I met a lot of cool people this year. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Hey, thanks so much for being a part of why I kept trucking along. Thanks a lot. "2023 might have sucked in a lot of ways, but you know, I like to look at the positives. I met a lot of cool people. Leave this running for another couple minutes. Remember, this is for the first game of 2024 that we'll be doing next Thursday, so you have a lot of power. More so than normal, I would say. What could be the game that sets up all of 2024? Hey Jacob, what's up? Good evening.
Very nice.
Good evening.
Thanks so much, Jacob, for the sub. Yo, I forgot to mention, Saturday, I guess I can mention it, because I usually think Jacob wants to keep these things a secret, but, like, I guess it's not. Hey, I'm gonna be on Jacob's stream on Saturday. We're gonna be playing some, little company. Listen, I don't know these things. I'm like, alright, should I do it? But I'm like, oh, okay. I guess he doesn't care. That's how things are. Go check out Jacob's channel. Jacob said he would ban me if you don't follow. Which is all the more incentive not to follow him, really, but you gotta follow him anyway. It's true. Yeah. You know, I should load up every video that we did for Field Ops with Friends. Every single description is just, he's so mean to me. He's so mean to me. He's so mean to me. I can't believe he bullied me this episode. This is so unfair. Can you believe he's like this? He's so mean. I don't know if he actually did anything mean in this episode, but he probably did. Wow. 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 Is that series done uploading? I don't watch the episodes, I just assume you bullied me. I did. I absolutely did. I rewatched them. Final episode Saturday, nice. Part of me is really glad we didn't show the New Game Plus ending for Real Bleed. I love that game, but like... eh. Having told you about it, I was like, I don't think... YouTube channel. Alrighty, let's roll this. Once again, this is for the first game of 2024. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atom Bomb, congratulations. Please no bully. Atom Bomb, what are we playing as the first game of 2024? Atom Bomb, are you here? I don't think they're here. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna start counting down. I'm gonna have to re-roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Missed it. Alright, Disillusion, you get the first pick. Disillusion, are you here? Don't make me re-roll this again. Please be here. Disillusion, are you here? Toy Story 2. I don't know if I'll play the PS1 version, but I will play a version of it. I'll probably just pick the N64. Honestly, the N64 version is the stream-friendly one, and also the version I grew up with. Yo, Toy Story 2, it fucks. It's a great game. 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I kind of don't want to stream the PS1 game for reasons. Got cutscenes from the movie. Remember when that was a thing? It's got movie clips. Same with the Dreamcast version. I streamed the Dreamcast version and I hated it. N64 version is fantastic though. Oh, then why'd you say that version then? Oh well. Thank you all so much for watching. Hey, if I don't see you again, Happy New Year. Thanks so much for being a part of these streams. It keeps me going. I really appreciate it. Kat, I have to ask, what are we rating with? Because I know what I feel like people are going to say from people who were here earlier in the stream. Doug was never. You would rather have Doug over the Giga Tits? Did people really think that it was more of a My Apes Escaped Again? They did escape twice today. Okay, there is a charity stream going. We're gonna raid with My Apes Escaped Again. Because they escaped twice today. We're gonna raid Super MC Gamer. Doing Zeldathon. So show them some love. Zeldathon going on right now. 6 days of Zelda for charity. They're playing... Is that Breath of the Wild or is that Tears of the Kingdom? Either way, they're playing the game right now. Thank you all so much for watching. It is follower or subscriber only chat, but honestly, like, you know, honestly, just, it's a charity. I'm gonna raid it anyway, so I probably don't use a raid message unless you're following, but yeah. Good night.